Alrighty, we're back. Woohoo! Hello, y'alls. As you can see, we're missing a couple of folks.
What's up?
May or may not have one or two joining us late, but possibly not. Hopefully. Let's see. Blue Box Con is going on. That's why I'm wearing this one today. Nice. Wish I was there. One of these years I'll get out there. Out to Tennessee and see the Blue Box crew. That'd be so much fun. Yep, that'd be a lot of fun. So yeah, if you're jump onto their stuff and check their stuff out too. John and the whole Blue Box crew are awesome. They got a stream going right now, so we'll see if ours ends before theirs. If they are, then still rolling. We'll raid into them. Let's see. Let us know how the sound is if you're in there. Chat. Let us know if you can hear us okay. Let's see. Man, it's been a hot minute since we were here last. It's been, what, a month? Yeah. Life comes at us rough this last year. A lot of missed sessions, sadly.
Too many.
Yep. But we're here. Let's roll on this one. Red, what you got going? Anything?
I don't really have anything. I'm done with Utah conventions for the year. I will be at FAMX. I will be boothing with another company called Tier Productions. So if you want to say hi, come hang out there. We'll be in the vendor hall instead of the artist alley.
When is that?
That should be in September. End of September, FAMX Salt Lake.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, I want to go. I'm going to try and go this year.
And then I think that's it. Maybe a new Kickstarter coming soon. Depends on if an idea of mine goes through. Other than that, not much.
Are we Mila's Find Homes?
Oh yeah, we're on Mila
yeah.
Wave 2 now.
Nice.
We need, if you want a Mila, I gotta build a website or something because conventions are over. But
Yeah, I need to get one. I should have snagged one on the first one.
they're good boys.
Those Mila plushies, they're awesome.
They're so cute.
Any commissions, anything going right now?
No, commissions are closed. I only do commissions for my Patreon backers now.
Nice.
So if you are interested in commission, make sure you jump on my Patreon.
Where would that be? Right down the bottom. Over there.
Down there.
Look in the
Red
description.
drawn art.
Yeah, other than that, you know.
All the artwork that you're seeing pop up on here, with exception of a couple from Pat Draws. Or from Red over here.
I don't claim any of those. They're old.
Because we need to redo some.
I don't claim any.
I only claim the one of recent Astoria and the one of recent Rook, and that's it.
Yep. That one is popping up here. I think it was just on the screen a second ago. But come on, look at that bald Killian boy right there.
Ew.
He needs to be
hair now,
redone.
so
Yeah,
He has
actually,
hair.
actually raw.
I keep changing the appearances, so she's getting mad at me.
Little.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it
It's
is
been
what
2
it
years.
is.
They need to be redrawn.
It's all good. Cool.
Well, let me dump everything I remember into this.
Anything else you got? Anything else you got over there?
I'm officially finished with undergrad.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, we pulled it off. We pulled it off.
Finally.
OChem 2 and Human Anatomy with an A and A minus respectively.
Had a kid.
Ooh,
Well
way to
done.
go.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we freaking did it by the skin of our teeth.
It's a long haul.
Yeah.
Long haul.
Yeah. So now we have a whole year to study and prep for the MCAT that I will be taking next April.
Nice.
And hopefully on
and
a
then
grad
application cycle, and then if we get in during the first attempt, we won't even start until 2025.
Wow.
Fall of 25, yeah. So we'll be around
Be,
for a hot.
It'll be about the time I can retire, so
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
July of
So
2025.
you're following us to this, we can still play. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, hey,
You can
yo.
always
That's what I'm
convert this
hearing.
over to online too at some point when you guys are out of state.
That's true. Yeah.
Maybe D&D will have their virtual tabletop up and running by then.
Oh.
Crossing our fingers.
If not, we will do some other stuff. There's some other cool ones out there. So very cool
Yeah.
ones.
Well, we're also trying to get into the University of Utah. So if that's the case, then of course, we would still.
Too bad you can't claim Shrika as your mother, since you can get half the price
Really?
tuition at the U.
No kidding.
If my dad's sick, that wouldn't be the same.
Oh, that's
why I
true.
didn't stay.
Yeah.
That's
So,
right.
Cool.
That's right. Yeah.
How's the child?
Good.
Little
child.
pricelet.
It's got 4 front teeth.
4 front teeth. Nice.
Oh, what a
He's
handsome
almost a year
lad.
now, isn't he?
Next month.
Holy
month.
crap.
Can I
Yeah.
see a little photo of a little baby Blake?
You let me pull one
Baby
up.
Blake, little baby
I haven't
Blake.
seen the little pricelet for a while. So yeah, good to have Joe back here.
Let's see.
Briz
What's
is,
a good picture?
Doing family stuff. Killian's got family stuff, and Horace is being whatever,
Being worse.
being a babysitter or whatever, or he needed a babysitter. I don't know which. Probably the latter, but
He got
whatever.
grounded.
Probably.
Oh, what a handsome little man.
Oh my goodness, he's so big.
Oh my
What the
gosh!
heck?
Grow up so fast, and then before you
He's
know
got
it,
hair
you're
almost as long as mine.
taking all your money. Sweet. So, I think that's all we got right now. What else we got coming up? So we are, 24 sessions into this here thing. Man,
I can't believe that.
yep, there's some good stuff going on. So we'll see where you guys get into. What kind of trouble you get into tonight?
It looks like we can get into some pretty good trouble.
Yeah, we'll see.
Absolutely.
Look at who's here.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Very true. All right. Type something into the chat. I'm curious if you broke my chat.
I really hope I didn't.
Oh, no, it's working. Hey, look. There's a few. Of course, you guys are all my mods. Hey, how's it going?
Mod
Mod
squad.
only.
We're here.
Mod squad.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, nobody had chatted before then, so
Yeah.
I did notice that.
Too funny. Okay.
If there are any problems, I do apologize. I may have accidentally clicked one or two
You may
things.
or may not have broken some stuff. All right. Let's see. Do you have a rundown, or do you
I will
are
in
you
2
working on it?
seconds.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh, DM Dingbat, didn't you say that we're going to be leveling up today prior to the start of the session?
You wish.
Ah!
Maybe at the end of this one.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
you might be at the
We
end of this
roll
one.
level up because we're
persuasion,
the only
yeah.
ones here.
It very well could happen.
A 10.
Roll off.
A 3.
Roll off.
At the end, we'll see. If you get through this, yeah, you guys probably will. Very much so.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't care what kind of railroading has to happen. I want to get to whatever this is.
Well, I don't have everybody here, so I might railroad you guys anyway.
Woohoo!
So
Fair
we'll see
enough.
what happens.
Okay, this is the shortest
All right.
one I've had.
Recap from last
in a
session.
while. Recap from last session. So we made it to Shroud North again. We just barely left 3 years ago. We snuck in because we didn't have our passports or whatever they're called. I went to go talk
Were
to
they forged?
Gun Grandma, and
All
she
but one.
almost shotgunned me.
True.
We
Gun
figured
grandma.
out. We figured out the little nephew from hell is working maybe with my dad to awaken a Titan? Question mark. Still
Oh.
putting some strings together.
Tight.
Figured out we all hate him, so that's cool. And she has the key to Rook's estate that has now been demolished, kind of. So
What been demolished?
left alone for a while.
Ah, dilapidated.
Yeah. It needs some love for sure.
Needs a little love.
Again.
So we got the key.
You started and then left.
Need some TLC.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, it probably needs a little love.
Yeah, that was the
That was
very,
the gist
very
of it?
abridged version.
The Reader's Digest version of what we did last session.
Yeah.
If you want to know what all the lore at the end was, a major lore drop, you should go watch it on Twitch while it's still on there, or on YouTube. But
Yeah.
there was that very last part
Yeah, what are the
after
Cliff
Killian
Notes
took
about?
off. There was a lot.
I don't know.
We went over the. Oh man, what did we go over? We went over
That's a lot.
the kind of the timeline where you guys are at. what's happening kind of in the last 2 years, what is approaching here within the next 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
The next cycle coming through the alignments is fast approaching on midsummer.
I forgot about that.
There is the things that are, you have the different alignments, you have the convergences is what they're called. Each one, so again, Cliff Notes version, the pantheon of this world, there are a total of 7 primes that are kind of hold everything together. Opposites, and then there's 6 main kind of ones, and then Dagon is the one that provides order to it all. Each one of those primes, during the rotation of the cosmos and everything at a certain time, they're kind of in flux, and the next one is off. So as they all cycle through each one, and those occur about every 15 years. And then every 105 years, there is a prime alliance, or the prime convergence of all of them. And that's when you have massive influx of all sorts of magic and things and flares of different things in this world. That's when dragons were able to be born and to be conceived. There are dragon children, there are major god creatures that are born during these times of major flux of energy. So
But this one isn't that one.
No, this
one
one,
is-
the next one of those I think is, if I have to look right, it's either the next one after, so it's about basically 15 years down the road for the next prime. You guys are coming in, leaving one and coming into the next one within 2 weeks, so there is a flare. And anybody in this world would know that there are things that occur during these convergences. And that's when you have major festivals. That's when a lot of the coronations of royalty are kind of held off until these years to be blessed by one of these convergences. A lot of children are born during the time of the convergence, trying to gain these blessings of these different creators. So you see a massive influx of population every 15 years. You see a spike of, all
People are getting awfully busy.
pretty much,
And then nothing.
because everybody wants to, take advantage of
I want
these.
to have a little chaos, baby.
And that is the next one that is coming up, actually. You have the one you're just leaving is the tail end of the prime Seta, who has been in flux for the last 15 years. He's on the tail end of their influence, and Hearn is the next one rising. And Hearn is the god of chaos.
Oh boy.
When you're leaving is basically the god of death and decay, and then chaos follows it up. And then after that is the grand prime of all of them. And then the cycle starts again. So yeah,
Okay.
you're within now 2 weeks. When you guys started this campaign, you were 2.5 years-ish out. And now you're 2 weeks out.
Woo! Let's go team!
Thanks to getting stuck in the
game.
dream. So that was kind of the
quick
big
question.
Yes.
With Earn,
Mm-hmm.
it's Earn, right?
Hearn.
Hearn. With Hearn's domain being like chaos and such, what's the definition of chaos in this instance? Is it like
So
just
Hearn is
entropy? Like anything can happen.
Hearn is it's chaos. It's nature. It's the elements. There's the raw energy of not just general chaos, but
Okay.
wild energies, wild elements. This is Hearn.
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay.
And it's the symbol of Hearn. It is rising.
That was very cool.
It's
I like that.
chaos,
That's cool.
elements, nature, very chaotic, but he's a neutral. He's not an evil deity.
Yeah, it's not like
It's
evil chaos.
very, very chaotic neutral. Doesn't give a crap. Doesn't take sides. It's just very much chaos. The elements, the very core elements, the fire, water, earth, all of the core wild elements is all under his domain.
Well, I feel much better.
I mean, there's still a lot of chaos, but it's more of a nature kind of else to describe that? So Hearn is in the Pantheon again. You have the 6 primes plus Dagon. They're kind of each opposite of each other. Seta, who's death, his main death, decay. Shantae is the other, is life. So they're opposites. So as they're rotating through, she's at her weakest and he's at his strongest, and vice versa. So each of these are as they work their way through.
Interesting.
Hearn is chaos. The element's very raw power. And Mathan, or Mython, depending on where you're at, his is knowledge, the weave, magic itself. Bringing it all together is opposite of just pure chaos. His is more of the control, on the opposite end of that. Then you have Pelor is light, and Baal is void, is the opposites. And then Dagon is kind of encompasses them all and keeps them in check.
That's awesome.
So Dagon possessed the most understanding and vision, understanding the need for control and order, formed the Titans. What world you're on is a fallen Titan. To imprison and control the primes, and this set each to their polarities. That still forms all of reality, time, existence. It just brought order to everything. They're all locked in.
Okay.
That is kind of your main deities. Those are the primes. They're very hard to access. They're kind of. Then you have your lesser. You have your titans that you can still tap into, like the one you're on, and then they have lesser deities that are very strong, powerful entities. The primes are the main overall arcing. And then underneath them you would have all your chaos lower deities and stuff, or your magic, or death, or life. There's all these different ones, but they all draw off of each of the primes as they grew. Yeah, one of your controlling, one of the titans was Kamaris. Kamaris was a titan.
That was my question. Yeah, Kamaris
He was a
a
titan. Yes.
But he was a titan that could walk around free.
He was a titan that was, so each of the titans that fell after after Dagon imprisoned everybody, he basically imprisoned himself along with it. He knew he was locking himself in with the other. It would lock him away too, not everybody, not just them. And so the titans that he had formed are Kamaris, Freya, Ogma, Aiden, Iona, Visir, Incabulus, and Takesis are all the titans that he gave birth to from all these different pulling energy from each of the primes to form these titans, and then use them to attack and imprison each one of them. So yes, Kamaris, there's ties to each of these titans. Now, yours, when they were talking about the folly of the elves, why the two elven kingdoms are split, why there's two factions, or not, why they don't get along, was because of what had occurred way back in the day when they dug a little too deep, and because of that they were either slaughtered and their followers were exiled, and that's where Nestinokai came from, which is where she's from. So you have the two separate kingdoms, and when that happened, whatever happened there, it dimmed the connection to each of these other titans. They're still there, but like where Kamaris, he was able to manifest his avatar. That was who the fall of Kamaris. It was his avatar that had his powers, all this stuff that united all the human kingdoms together to go fight these lich lords or whatever they were coming out of Domida, and then he's the one that broke the world, sacrificing his essence to form the rifts and block the expansion of all of that and keep it contained to Domida. So there's only been, well, I'm trying to think how many of you guys would know. Very few of the Titans have actually been able to bring their avatars forth in this world because of what happened with the Elven Schism and what happened and what kind of broke the world itself, broke Iona. So the elves were digging a little too deep. So then under those guys, then you have your lesser deities, which are all the more local, kind of that gave more power to these local, either very powerful entities or that rose them up to almost to be deities, but they're the lesser deities.
Darn
So you have
elves.
Sesh, the herdsman down in the plains, Lunari, Dunatis, Manoa, Tesserath, Nulani. Then you have the Triad La Muerte, the Triad of Death.
Ooh.
It's a kind of a triple entity was formed. That one has the Volan. You guys have all heard of Volan.
Sorry.
Shayla's character was a follower of Volan.
Oh.
And then Istis and Ravinia. So basically the Raven Queen is one of these three. She's a lesser deity, but she is one of the three of the Triad of Death.
Okay.
Istis, the Raven Queen, which is Ravinia in this world, and Voln. So there's the three, kind of a trifecta of one entity that was either severed into three or three that were kind of brought together for
Right.
the Triade de la Muerte.
And
Cool.
did Grandma
Very cool.
say which Titan
Grandma.
or which Prime they're trying to tap into on this convergence?
So the gist she, at least the best that she could explain it, the Raven Hermit, when he explained that he wants his pendant back.
Yes.
He also said that there were three of those,
Mm-hmm.
and they're trying to find the third. So he's already found two, one including the Ravens.
Oh, I have it down there that there's 4.
Actually, sorry, you're right, 4.
And that he's found 2,
So
but
yes,
2 are
they're trying to hit the third one, and then yes, but there are. You're right. There are 4.
Okay,
yes.
I was like, crap,
So
that
they
changes
found
it
yes,
because
the
there's the
Raven
last
Queen.
one.
They have a second one, and then they're in the middle of trying to find the third one. That's kind of what you guys may have heard. There's some things going on along the north border somewhere
yeah.
up there, and that's where also got information that her father was up north. Maybe working together or
Not
something
Domida North, but Blackmire.
along the border area between Marushi and Blackmire. Somewhere along that border is where they've been rumored and seen, and
Right.
the Raven Hermit kind of has some interesting abilities to be able to track him a little bit, but so yeah, that's kind of where you guys are at. That's because she dumped all that on you, said, okay, well, you need to go find my worthless grandson, is kind of what she left off of, and then handed you the key.
Little punk.
Little punk.
Yeah, we'll
So-
call
It's
us.
personal, Grandma.
So, did each of you guys make it into the city? That's what I was trying to remember, if it was just the first group that went in.
We just called in the second group to meet us. I think they made it past.
Mm-hmm.
So you all made it through the gate, right?
We did,
And
yeah.
heading to to your estate. So that's kind of where my head was at, where I think where you got you guys to.
Yeah.
As you made your way into the city, kind of, 2 at a time or 1 at a time, just kind of not as a line of the same, group
Kind
coming
of
through.
nonchalantly.
Yep. Send 1 or 2 through. You sent these guys through first. She went to check on the gun grandma,
Yeah.
the gun granny. And then the rest of you finally make it to, we're supposed to meet at the bar or something. I can't remember what I left off. Somebody went and scouted out the house.
They were supposed to go to the bar
Yes.
and then wait there until we figured out about the house. I don't know.
That's
It's up
right.
to them to meet us at the house, or
That's
we were
right.
meet them at the bar.
So that's kind of where we left off. Huh?
I'm like, something's touching my feet.
Cody's like, little Nick's down there sniffing you.
It's like,
So, we'll say for the sake of where we were at then,
Yeah.
you meet them back up at the bar. As she comes in tow with her is the old lady.
Is this the same bar that we killed the people
Yeah.
in?
It
Same
is,
one.
and snuck out the back underneath.
What was
to
it,
get
the
outside
Fangs?
the
2
wall.
years ago.
Yes.
Wasn't
The
it
Fangs,
bad?
Same one.
yeah.
Same one.
Nice.
So,
Time for
We killed some people.
They started it.
You're not wrong. We just ended it.
what's
decisively.
the plan that you guys
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to go from here?
I want to ask the grandma if it's safe to go to the estate, or if something happened that makes it so we shouldn't go
Should
there?
be. After about a year ago, there was some heat that came through, and I tried to keep the business open. And she looks at you and says, "I'm sorry. I tried to keep your estate running, but
What?
That's okay.
What heat?
oh,
Like something that we should be concerned
it's
about?
just
or
the
just
kind of the Queen's Guard aren't as stupid as everybody puts off that they are. They actually have some intelligence. They kind of put two and two together of where the last crew came from that stole a plane out of their airship docks and blew up one of the cannons, and took them about a year, but they started coming around asking a lot of questions. Just of knowing who the suspects were, the descriptions, and kind of people pointing fingers back towards the business here, but
What's happening with like Black Matter refugees? That would trump this, right? We'd be fine.
she looks around in the bar and she's like, probably not the best place to chat about that.
Okay, now I can
Exactly.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry. I'll.
We could go to the estate.
I think that's
It's
a
been
really good idea.
empty for the last 6 months or so, at least the best I know of. She already produced the key for you and gave you the key.
Here, Rip.
Thanks.
So maybe we should go there first and we can talk a little more privately.
I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah.
So you're about 3-4 blocks away is all, just in the corner, just up the street.
Alright.
As you make your way up along the street, you notice that the neighborhood where you've lived forever, where your family estate was, some of the homes look to be very, very well kept. Some of the couple of the businesses that were kind of just small time businesses have clearly expanded and are doing much better. Others, a couple of them as you walk by, you notice that are completely out of business. Some that look very, very run down. Kind of hit or miss as you're walking. It's kind of odd. It was never like everybody prosperous. There was always enough. But now you can clearly see there are 2 or 3 major businesses that are expanding and very much more wealthy than the rest. Walking up, as you get within, come around the bend of a couple of the homes and seeing your estate. Roll a perception check for me to see what you can notice right offhand.
I hate the McGallahans are so successful.
Pretty much.
Horrible family. Terrible people. Let's see, perception, eh? 15.
Okay. You would notice, the first thing you notice, the gates are locked up. You can see a chain wrapped around the gates and a large padlock on the front of the gates. Gates are in pristine condition still. A couple of the large facades of the carvings of the large owls. A couple of them have a chip here or there. Nothing, they still look decent, but a little bit older. As you get a little bit closer again, you notice that the grass and the weeds and stuff on the estate are kind of out of control. There clearly hasn't been any upkeep on the estate for the last at least 6 months, is what she said, at least. The forge on the right side, as you first get up the gates on the one edge that goes straight into the forge, it also has a chain and a lock, locking it shut. The house itself looks about like when you first walked up to it a couple years ago. Except for the roof. Half the roof looks really, really good. About the half that you guys got done.
Oh, yeah.
It still looks really good. The rest is even worse.
Cool.
And then the other building off to the side, you can see that it has one of the doors is just slightly ajar. On the third outbuilding.
Wait, sorry, Rick.
The third building over,
Yeah.
you have your Smith, and then the residence, and then there's the third building off to the side. One of those doors is just slightly, looks like it's just like cracked, is all. Not like sitting ajar, but just partly ajar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was usually the purpose for the third building? Like storage?
I don't think we ever
We
decided.
never discussed that, but
Oh.
you did. I had some for you.
Ooh.
I will send you what it is. Just so you know what it is.
Yeah. Just
You don't need it.
like, no, I don't. I don't need it. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we never got into that building last time you guys were here.
Okay. Nice.
So, you find yourselves outside the gate, looking around, and then the old lady looks at you and says, I know I said I'd take care of it, but I'm sorry, this is the best I could do with what I had.
Well, this is plenty enough. So I appreciate it.
Tried to lock everything up when they closed it down. So the tax collectors came, and all that wonderful ore that we had in there was seized as part of the taxes. So,
Wait, I'm sorry. Say again.
so yeah, when the tax collectors came, after 2 years, year plus of nobody being here, they had to take something. So all the beautiful ore and the things that you guys had stockpiled by the forge is no longer there. They took basically whatever was of value. And you see Killian's like,
If I remember right, that was a pretty valuable ore.
yes, there was. Killian had spent a lot of money on. He left a lot of money with people to stock that up, and then you guys bolted.
Yeah.
Well,
But I was able to get everything locked up after they left. So
Mhm.
hopefully nobody else has been in there to ransack it.
Well, I'll unlock the front door so you can go inside.
Okay. Take the key from the store and unlock the main padlock on the gate. It's a large lock. Pop it open, you hear the chain slides out. Gates open. And you don't hear any of your gates. They just swing.
nice. Very well oiled.
So cool. Yeah, I'll unlock the front door,
Okay.
and then when I do, I'll just let everyone know, like, hey, like, I'm gonna go check something real back.
Okay.
And whether they follow me or not is up to them. But
I think Killian goes straight to the forge.
Oh sure,
I can
yeah.
see
Just to
that.
start looking at it. And
Oh yeah.
you see him just unlock it and pull the chain off and pull the doors open, and he walks in.
You know what?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with you.
Cool. All right.
Just strike up like small conversation, like, oh, looks like we got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
Horace
Yeah, we
sticks close to the old man, Marcon, and the boy, and
Oh, yeah.
Killian. Oh yeah, did you know they found Marcon?
Hmm?
They found Marcon?
I did not know that.
Okay, yeah. So Marcon, that was a fun one too.
Yeah.
So Marcon, they got some
Marcon!
info when they came back that he had passed through where you guys disappeared from. She was able to find him using the little candle that they snagged out of the attic, the little fun room,
Oh yeah.
the room of fun, and the candle
Oh,
was
yeah, I
supposed to be
remember
able
the
to
candle.
pull him to them, but he was in a place that had shields,
Mhm.
so it took these guys right to the gate so they could have a conversation.
Mm.
He ended up coming with them anyway. He's actually helped bring back Killian.
Okay.
But
That's
he
awesome.
had a kid with him, a young, maybe 14-ish, 15-year-old boy,
Okay.
with writing, like script, tattooed
On his
all
face.
over his face. A black chin stud about that long sticking out of his lip. He's kind of creepy. Like every time somebody's doing anything, talking, he just kind of stands and watches, and you see he's like blinking very rapidly as he's watching. He's an interesting kid.
He's got photographic memory.
Pretty much something. Like, so they will kind of walk over by Killian and just kind of watching him go into the forge. So
I'm just gonna go through the front door. See
Okay.
what state everything's in.
As you
We
walk
already
in,
know.
as you push the door open, it swings open pretty easily. A lot of the same art, tapestry, different things that you've seen in there before. In the front room, right when you first walk in, oddly enough, there's dust and stuff all over, except for right dead center in the middle of the floor. There's almost like a shape of where somebody had been laying.
Is it just like laid
Dust
and
everywhere else
nothing
except
else?
for right there. It's just bare wood, like an outline of where a body would have been laying.
What the?
Start looking around.
Take Briz with you.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
have
Briz
with me.
walks with you, and as you're like,
Oh, who
what
am I
the hell?
kidding? Briz and you are always
Briz
together.
walks over. Briz walks over and kneels down right by where that thing is. And you see he just places his hand right in the middle on the wood, and just and stands back up.
What is that?
So that was remember that when he died.
That's from
When
what?
I called my
He left
grandmother.
a mark on the floor from
Well,
dying.
I don't know if he did or whatever my ancestors did, sure did.
Oh, was it like hollowed ground? No?
Maybe. That would be cool. So that's, as he's saying this, that's where Tariq had been laying.
Maybe that's
When
clean
Briz
that
set
up
down his
before
stuff
Tariq comes in.
and started doing his thing.
Yeah.
Like
How
it's
would I
just
know?
dust, like dust everywhere, just like from being nothing in there, except for that spot. It's clean.
Cool.
There's no dust that settled in that spot.
Yeah. That's cool.
Interesting.
How would I know that's where I was laying? I was dead.
Fair enough.
Good point.
As you walk around through the house, checking everything out, it's empty, dusty, just full of spiders, maybe rats again.
I'm looking for a raccoon for sure. I know there's a new one. There's gotta be.
But yeah,
There's like a rat
it's-
king fight going on.
you and Briz are wandering through, checking everything out. Where are you going?
Go to the third building out back.
Okay.
I'm just kind of moseying around with him.
Okay. As you guys walk over to the third building, it is, you have the kind of mostly large rock structure that is the forge, except for the timber roof that goes up, metal roofing and stuff, and then a large fire chimney and everything out back. The house is almost all wood except for the first maybe foot and a half is large square stones for a foundation, and then it's all timber. Except for the roof, they're slate roof tiles, so everywhere that you guys have replaced, those are beautiful. The backside ones, some are broken and kind of slidden off, so we have to fix them up. The third building is a little bit different design. As you walk in, it looks nothing like any of the other buildings in the city that you've seen.
It's kind of hidden from like the street, isn't it?
Kind of. So you have the large forge, then the house, and it's set off to the side and back a little bit along the perimeter wall that runs straight over to the main outer wall of the city. Kind of just a building sitting back there.
Okay.
And when you're first were here, you were out walking around up back shooting arrows and things, and noticed this small, what you thought was just like a little shed. Didn't think of it. As you guys are talking and walking up, as you get right up to it, you look up, it's quite large. Like deceptively large from what you remember. It is the foundation itself is again similar to the foundation on the home, large block cut, and then but up off of that you can see what looks to be straight timbers with almost like a. It's weird. You're looking at it, you think it's wood, but as you get closer, you're like, it almost looks like a material, and it is jet black material.
Oh.
As you walk up to it, and you're like, I thought this was wood.
Does it feel like wood?
As you reach out and touch it's solid, but you can almost feel, almost like scales. Is what it kind of feels like, because you're like on these large panels, and then the timbers in between each of these maybe 3-4 foot panels of old jet black material. There are thick, like big, thick timber that are cut in between each one of very stout oak. And then these things, and as you look up to the roof is canted that goes up, down the other side, and the roof itself looks to be almost like where the roof on the house are the large slate tiles. The roof on this looks to be like 3 large panels, and then two almost seams that run up in between them, and some sort of metal. The best you can get, very stout metal roof on top of this building with jet black walls with the thick oak timbers. And then the door itself, there's 2 doors, and the doors, again, one of them is just slightly ajar. The doors themselves have, now that you've gotten even closer to this thing, looking at these doors, they're about 7 feet tall. Large doors,
Big
2
doors.
of them, and they're standing here looking at it. You can see the frame that goes up around. There's a definite design that connects like through to both doors. As they're shut, you'd see one large design. It's kind of just cracked up a little bit.
Okay.
You notice that you would know the design on there is a very stylized and very subtle kind of a homage almost to your family crest. Like, it's not identical, but you know how it was designed and why that's on there.
All right. Well, noticing that the door is open,
Yeah.
has it always been open like that?
No.
I'm gonna instinctually reach into my cloak and put a hand on my pistol.
Okay.
No, yeah, we'll just open it up a bit more and take a gander on what's going on inside.
Okay.
Oh, Pat Draws also says your output is a little low.
Output is low. Oh, let's see if I can't fix that. Maybe.
Never mind. I forgot I lowered my headsets.
Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. No.
Oh,
Good to see you, brother.
jeepers.
Good to see you, man. So, what were you saying?
Oh yeah.
Just open the door and walk in.
Yeah. Open the door. We're just gonna walk inside and
Okay.
take a look around.
As you pull the door, it slides open. You feel almost a frigid cold as you pull the door, but it's like freezing cold air that comes out of it. Again, it's middle of summer. You guys are 2 weeks out from midsummer. It's warm. It's muggy, especially here in this city. It's muggy by the coast. But yeah, as you pull the door open, as it kind of swings past you, the air that pours out is freezing cold. And it's it's dark inside. Like the light from outside in the evening.
Oh no, I don't have anything. Never mind. It's like I have something that'll work. No, I don't.
It's none of the light is like bleeding in. Like you pull it open and you can just see the angle of the light for the first foot into the room, and then it is just jet black inside.
Oh, Tariq, this is not normal.
And with that, I actually pull out the pistol.
Okay.
What do you mean not
Say
normal?
your cousin has gone inside the house as well.
Oh, sure,
With,
yeah,
with these two to kind of clear it and see
Right.
everything. So.
Well, I mean, take a look at the light. Like, it just stays right here, and then it's just dark. It's so cold. It's hot and muggy out here.
Do I have something that would actually work? Inventory! Inventory! I could have sworn I had a lantern. I do. A lantern of revealing.
Ooh, say
nice.
what?
Nice.
Nice. Do.
Alright, while lit, this hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius. Dim light for an additional 30. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action to lower the hood, reduce the... Okay, so yeah. So I pull that out, and I'm going to shine it into the room.
Nice.
Nice.
Burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil.
That's a
Shine
nice
30
lantern
feet.
you got there, Tariq.
Invisible
Yeah, you remember that bar?
creatures, objects are
Oh
visible.
yeah, the word
Okay.
you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got it
nice.
there.
So, as you kick this thing on, it illuminates inside the room. The door on this building, so this is the wall, the door's dead center.
Mhm.
So the one you open is this side that was open. You can pull it open. Yeah, so you're,
We pull open the other one too.
yeah, you can reach up and grab it, pull, and it slides open. And you're even seeing that as he pulls both doors open, the cold that is just
It starts pouring out.
It's just like standing next to a freezer.
Whew, it just got brisk. Does the light do anything?
As you pull it up and shine light in,
Mm-hmm.
as the light, as you bring it up and you uncover the lens, as the light gains inside, you see a floor that goes in about 2 feet, wood floor that you know is pretty normal, and then it hits a second part of the floor that is a straight line. As it continues past, you would notice that it turns to almost like a material on the floor. You would notice exactly what this is. A very soft training floor.
Oh.
As the light comes up across, as it penetrates in up 30 feet back, the building keeps going. 30 feet is not far enough to hit the other wall. As you see this line of light out into the room. You can see the floor
So this-
itself, and then it's just dark.
So I'm assuming that the dimming light or the dim light doesn't reach in there.
Not this one.
Oh boy,
Oh,
this is not normal.
this is not normal.
Should we get the others?
It's High
Click.
Sabrina. Is up.
I mean, we could get Astoria. The other one's not so much. Like Astoria.
Probably a good idea. She knows more about.
You would remember we have a telekinetic link right now. I have it with you, and I have it with Gillian.
Oh, I thought it was Briz.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? I have a telekinetic link with Astoria.
How convenient!
I know, how
Well,
convenient.
how long has it been since we entered the city? 'Cause I think I rolled like 2 hours on Monster.
You may be just at the end of that. You were
You have 5 minutes.
pretty much, if that. I'll give it to you. You have like 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll try to reach out via telekinetic link
It's just the
to
message.
Astoria.
It's just the message spell.
I don't know how it works, so I'll just kind of like crouch down and be like, Astoria.
Are
Oh,
you
it
saying
works.
this out loud?
Yeah,
Is this how it works?
I think so. Astoria. It's a little quiet. We use 2 fingers. Okay, there we go. Astoria.
Yes.
You want to come outside?
Not particularly. Why?
Well, you should anyway.
I walk out the front door. What
We're
am I
out-
looking at?
We're out back.
You walk out front door, look to the right. He says you're out back. As you walk down to the end of the house, turn the corner and look, you see he's crouched back to you,
2 fingers.
looking at the door's open.
Yeah.
Drake's holding a lantern, and he's crouched doing this, with his back to you.
What are you
As
doing?
little as tell.
Did you find a rat?
No, but we might have found a nest.
What's she saying?
I'm right here.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Standing right behind you.
She's asking if we found rats. No, feel how cold that is?
It's cold.
Feels like
As you get up to
D&D
the back
bats,
of him, as you get up to the back of where he's
summertime.
crouched, it's pouring out.
Did you leave your fridge?
It's like standing right below that right there.
And that was, what's a fridge?
open?
It's as cold as D&D Bat's basement out here.
It's a wonderful thing.
Why is it so cold?
We don't know.
Oh, well, that's right, we don't know.
We
just never
were
liked
thinking
this.
maybe you would know.
What? It's his garage.
You do some
The
like
shed.
magic-y things.
Okay, well, it's not a garage and it's not a shed.
I'll peek in.
It's a training ground, yeah. See how exceptionally dark it is? I'll pull out a torch. Are there any windows?
I'll hood
There
the.
are, if from the inside, that you know that there are like storm sharp that you can but
Kinda
take
like-
them down from the inside.
I'll like
Okay, yeah.
hood and unhood the lantern just to show her.
It goes pitch black as he pops it up. He's all see, check it out. The third one is he as you're looking at roll a perception check.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Perception?
I reveal something?
19.
19. As he's like, see, look, as he's looking at her, you see her eyes go big as she.
What?
As you
What
were
I
like,
see?
boom, and her eyes go big, and you cover it, and you're like, what?
What I see?
What you saw just for a quick, just a flash. 20, 25 feet in, you can see what you think as it flashes in there. It was nothing, empty room, and then like he's like,
See?
about the third one, and you just catch a glimpse of, it looked like a person or somebody standing.
Oh
with
gosh.
Very ornate armor, standing, and had a large sword jammed, like kind of standing, looking right at you guys, and then as you pop back up, it's nothing there.
Instantly sword.
Hence the gun.
Yeah. Of course, this whole time I've been like digging through my bag for a torch. It's like, what?
What?
What? I got a torch.
I push him forward. You deal with ghosts. You fix it.
I'm sure. Okay, I don't think there are any ghosts here.
Push
No,
him.
it's a fucking ghost. I saw it.
Saw
You
what?
push him into the room.
Yeah. You go first.
As you step into the room, immediately as you step into the room, it is like daylight. As you
What?
step in, these guys are still behind you outside the.
Can we
the-
see him?
As he steps in, you can still see him standing.
Okay.
As he steps inside, you see him like.
Do you see it?
What do you see?
You can see inside the room the very, very familiar training, the dojo that you
Yeah.
sparred, that you learned to fight, that you learned all of the skills of, how to wield a sword, how to use your abilities to take out demons and different blood, because you're being trained to be a blood hunter.
Yeah.
In the corner along the one wall, you noticed racks and racks of weapons, different types, pole arms, swords, different shields, all sorts of martial weapons. It's like, okay, looking along the back wall, you can see a couple of the large posts with the dummies off of it for training. Some are scarred up, like you remember. Looking back over in the corner, standing in the corner, you see a male standing with the sword
Do you see it?
off in the corner, maybe 40 feet from you, across in the kitty corner from where you're standing.
Okay. So not like a like a training dummy, right?
No, looks to be very much a person or something. You do see that in the very ornate armor, dark armor with gold highlights and different filigree on it, large plate armor. There is a helmet on as well, but you can see two large horns protruding out of the helmet, and then a face guard down. You see, is this just standing there? You're like, I don't remember that being there. And then the more you look, you can see it almost like the chest rising, like it's breathing. You guys are standing still just outside the door airframe area. And as he's standing in there looking around, you're like, you see it? It still looks pitch black to you guys outside.
Yeah, I see everything.
Do you see the ghost?
I see the person.
There's a person in there? I'd like shove.
I'll
You
use,
shoved me in now?
I shoved past him. I'm like,
Oh.
let me in.
As you're like, oh, there's a person, you step forward and it's like hitting a wall. You're like,
Whoa.
"Bonk," and you're standing, and he's still standing right in front of you, just inside.
Oh.
It's like you just ran into a pane of glass. Just "Bonk." She's like, salt.
The story, are you good?
Ow! I push him towards it.
You push him and he boom, hits off of it.
You see me?
Pretty much. Yeah. If you were to turn and look, it's like,
Yeah.
We're being ghost blocked.
Man, that brings a new meaning to ghosted.
Yeah. Brooke, we can't come in with you. Be careful.
You're talking about the door's right there.
Are you still standing with your back to them?
Are you still pushing me into the door?
Yeah, I'm using you to prove that we can't go through.
Yeah,
It's
I'll,
like solid. Like you're like, bam, bam. It's just solid.
Maybe you should come back outside. I don't like this.
yeah, 1 sec.
Don't one sec me.
I'll use Eyes of the Grave.
Ooh, I like it.
Can you let me go?
So
Oh,
as an
sorry.
action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover, that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
You can use this feature 3 times per long rest.
Until you
Look at
learn
that.
all your friends are dead. The world is loose.
Oh no!
You never had real friends.
So, say that one more. Read that one more time.
Yeah, so Eyes of the Grave. Aesthetically, Rook's eyes will just kind of glow with a more... Like, his eyes are like a slate gray, but they'll kind of glow with just more of like a ghostly gray, like, translucence. Yeah, so as an action, you know, the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover and that is not protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn.
All undead within 60 feet.
Yes.
I would say that these guys, they're standing there like, hey, we can't get in. Hold on. You guys would see, because again, his back's to you. You see some light or something begin to glow in front of him. Almost like off of him into the
Like
darkness.
from him.
As you see, he's kind of looking around.
But
As
we
he
still don't
glances
see
to
any
the side.
further
You
in.
just see the side of his eyes as he turns. It's just his normal eyes. You see that there's almost red and gold, like almost like flame embers, like coming off into the dark. As he's hold on a second, looking around, and there's a glow coming from probably actually from wherever his thing is, like out of his shirt.
Oh, okay.
Looking around in there, within 60 feet of you, you don't get any undead.
Really not even the armored person in here? Oh. What?
This is a bad idea. Come back out.
I'll just slowly back up and kind of put out my hand to see if I can reach it through the doorway if I hit that same barrier.
As you reach back, you see his hand like just like normal, like he's reaching out, like
I touch his hand.
his hand's there.
That's weird.
If I grab his hand, okay, try to pull me through. See what happens.
Okay.
Break every finger.
So you're like, as he pulls you through, as your hand crosses the plane, you feel burning
Ah, okay.
as he's pulling you in.
No. Ow, ow.
Okay.
As you let go and pull your hand back up, you see from up to where your hand went in, it is like starting to blister, and there's a perfect line. So you're like,
Ooh, you got a med kit?
Come back out. I need you to heal my hand.
I mean, I could try.
Okay.
Yeah, what's over your hand?
I don't know that I'm that good with it, but hey,
Shed doesn't
worth
like me.
a shot.
What are you gonna try to do?
I don't know, wrap it.
Okay, no, don't touch me.
I would say
It can't be that hard.
No.
I'll look back to the guy in the armor, or the person in the armor. I'll just say, "Hey, this is private property. I'm gonna invite you to leave."
Are you talking to the ghost right now?
you
Yeah.
you hear him, hey, it's private property. And you guys are like listening, you're kind of moving your thing around. It's odd as you kind of cast the light around. He almost creates a shadow as well as it goes right against his back. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
Like,
kind of
you know
cool.
Because as the light comes across, you can see in, and then as it hits him, you can almost see like a darkness beyond him, except for
Yeah.
the glow from his chest. And as you pass past him, just beyond him, you can see what you think kind of a glint off of the glow from him, like 2 or 3 figures kind of in the room. As you're like,
What?
like only when you're shining and it's his shadow being cast, and just the glow from him, whatever he's using or whatever from his chest, probably.
Okay.
is also putting off a bit of light, and that is catching 2 or 3 figures in the room as you're like, is that one?
Rook, you might
Can't see
there
because
might
he's
be,
kind of
like,
standing in the
4
way.
people in there.
What?
As you say, this is private property. The figure almost begins chuckling. Just you still have so much to learn.
Okay, well, who are you? And what you doing here?
When you're ready to finish your training, come see me. I'll be waiting. I've always been waiting. And the voice, roll a perception check for me.
Sure. Ooh, 19.
The voice, you're like, I know the voice.
Yeah.
Like, I know that person as they're talking.
Oh, sure.
It's odd, but as they're talking. It says, when you're ready, we'll be here. You see the hand leaves the sword and kind of will be here, and you're like, as you turn, you see there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other individuals standing. Some, all tiefling, every one of them that you can see. Some with, looks like coverings over their face. You just see eyes and one horn, one broken, in wraps. Like, getting ready to fight, like monk type wraps. Beyond them, another one in what looks to be metal, like plate armor, not plate, more of a mail armor,
Yeah.
with a wicked chain and massive spike ball as it just kind of holding. It lifts it up, and you hear the chains as it lifts them up. To looking at you, the eyes on each of these things are just burning, bright green and red, just out of each of them. As you're looking each of them over, you're like, okay. Look back to the one, and he's just standing there. Just, when you're ready, we're waiting.
I was just gonna turn back to Tariq and Sora.
I'm like trying to get him to blow on my hand. Like, just
Hey, do you guys have like 5 minutes?
Hey, I've got water.
don't do what?
You guys have like 5 minutes?
What?
No, my hand's fine.
There are some ancestors in here. I'm gonna talk to them for a
Some
second.
what?
Did you say incestors?
Okay, yeah, I have 5 minutes. I walk away.
You're
Come on, give us some space.
with a couple of rolls. You hear the two of you are like, ow, 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 ow. You hear footsteps coming up behind you.
Yeah.
As you turn around, you see his cousin standing,
Oh.
and as he stops, he's like, pulls back his kind of a cloak and the cape, and you see he
Whoa, more
pulls out 2
ancestors.
daggers. Pulls out 2 daggers, and he's like, Rook,
Oh, dude. Do you have any healing
Hey,
magic?
Foshconius!
you might want to come back out of there.
Oh.
Alright. I'll just slowly start backing up.
As you start kind of taking a step back towards the exit, you see 2 of them. They look young. 2 of them kind of step forward and start walking towards you, and they're like, you hear the voice again. When you're ready, come find us. We're waiting. And as you're kind of slowly, are you backing all the way out?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. As you step back, as your foot clears the door frame and you feel the dirt behind you, you see the furthest ones begin to, the corners of the room darken as it starts pulling back in as you're stepping back. As you just about clear the room, the last thing you see is the eyes of this entity in the corner, just still burning like embers, like coals as you step out, and then they fade out. As you step out, you feel an arm or hand grab your shoulder and pull.
You okay?
What did you see in there?
As he turns around, he's like, oh. You see where his shirt's come open. The large brand that was tattooed on his chest is still glowing.
Ah.
And even as he turns and looks at you, you see the normal gray eyes. They were bright red, green, glowing, like infernal. as they're starting to fade, and you can still see a couple of embers fade off.
Turn away.
Ooh. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good
Fusco
idea.
turns you and looks at you and says, "Are you okay? Is it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did they attack?"
No, they were speaking and they brandished weapons, but what do you know about all that?
Because he turns and you remember he has a large scar.
Yeah.
And he's like, I wasn't ready either. So we should talk. And he kind of side eyes these two. It's like, we'll talk later.
Sure.
He says, let's get some food. As he kind of turns you and kind of pushes you three, you see him walk up and he stands right at the precipice of the door and he's just watching inside. And you see him reach in, pull something out of a pouch, and reaches inside the just across the door frame, and he drops something, and then steps back and grabs the doors and pushes them shut. And as he pushes them shut, he reaches over and grabs there's a wood bar, grabs it, slides it across to bar the entrance. Okay. And then he turns and you can see he's even kind of sweating just from that very brief second. He's like a little sweaty guy.
Oh.
I take out the decanter and I get the Astoria's arm first.
Don't you dare!
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Let's take a look at that.
And then I just pour a bunch on Rook. Ooh, you stink a little bit.
Refreshing. Okay, so come here.
Please, it hurts. And this is my drawing hand, so.
Thought
Okay,
water was
well,
supposed
anyway.
to help with blisters, but
Yeah,
That looks absolutely painful.
pulling out my healer kit. I'll expend a use.
Oh, wait, you do the painful healing. I'll go find Killian.
No, I've got good healing too. Stop. Come here.
No, don't touch me.
Killian's not gonna heal you.
hey, I offered.
I brought him back to life. He'll heal me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
She said no. She's gonna like wrap some
You
bandage
promise
on
it won't hurt.
I promise it won't
There you go.
Deception check.
I should have.
hurt. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like I'm laughing too loud.
Nah. Let's see. Ooh, what's your maximum number of hit dice?
What?
It's a very straightforward question.
I don't know
Was it
They're on-
level?
6.
6, perfect. Whoa, you heal 16 HP.
16?
Yeah.
I don't even know how much I lost, but
Yeah, I'm really
does that
really
fix the
wicked-
hand?
I'm really wicked fucking good at what I do.
Does it hurt?
It does. You see the skin that was singed up to here is starting to blister. As he grabs your hand and is just kind of walking. It's kind of odd. As he's hold your hand, he's like, let me look at it. And as he touches you, his hands are freezing cold when he first touches you. And then you see just the last couple of the embers kind of fade from his vision and it's like almost burning in your hand from his touch. And as he lets go, you're like, ow! You look down and you see the skin just, and where the blisters were, it kind of flakes up and falls off. It's like sloughing off, like a sunburn that just.
Oh, sure.
Look down and your hand looks good as new.
There you go.
Liar.
Absolutely pristine.
It hurt.
Well, I'm sure.
As
Whack
you guys are
him on your
walking
head.
back towards the house, just before you round the corner, if anywhere you two were to look back at the building,
I definitely
for sure.
would. I'm
You
watching
turn
back.
back,
Yeah, for sure.
just as you round the corner, as you glance back over, the building looks like a small shed. It's like
Wasn't that just bigger?
just like it looks like you've seen it before, like what it was when you walked past it. You're like, oh, it's an outbuilding.
How long have you had a haunted shed?
It's not a haunted shed. It's like a training area.
I don't know. It seemed pretty haunted to me.
It looks very
Okay,
haunted.
well, it's a spiritual place too. Okay, it's like a family thing.
You guys notice that outside the back of this building, where the large tree is, there are multiple graves he had gone out, where he, this is family
I've seen
ground.
that before.
Well, ghosts and spirits are a thing.
You just said it wasn't haunted. Whose side are you on?
Well, you see, I just had forgotten.
It's visited, not haunted.
Yes.
It's a home.
Yeah. There's a difference between haunting and visitation.
Okay, well, why do your ghosts hate me, first off, and why does Fosco not want you to talk to them, second off?
Fosco was kind of walking right behind you guys. It's like, like you said, it's a family thing, and kind of pushes you into the house. It's a family thing. Like, shut up.
I guess you really did need incest.
as he pushes you back, you notice that
It's disgusting.
Fosco has the tiefling horns, and he has a large scar that runs down right across his eye and down his cheek. And you notice as he says this, it's a family thing. As he steps through, it looks raw, like it had just healed. As he walks past you and steps also into the house. It wasn't that way. It was just a nice, wicked scar, but it looks raw.
You saw that too, right?
Mm-hmm. It looks fresh.
You didn't just do that, right?
I don't think so. You didn't stab him, did you?
No, but time's been weird, so could have.
You guys make it back inside. You notice that Killian and the others have now also made it into the house, along with old grandma,
Oh yeah, old
Marcon,
grandma's
the kid,
here. Yeah, Marcon. And
everybody. You got a whole house full of peeps.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
we
blow up the furnace this time?
Killian's like, no, but he's trying not to turn and be mad at the old lady. He said they took all of the ore.
Oh, yeah, that happens when you don't pay taxes. It's alright, we just get some more.
Yeah.
And then probably leave it and have it taken again. But, maybe once the world
He
stops.
finally looks at you and he's like, at some point this could be a really good opportunity.
I know, and that's what we said last time too.
Well, but then we went and blew stuff up.
Okay, okay, sorry. That's a good point. Blew up the wharf. We blew up an airship.
I
So.
didn't
That
blow
wasn't
up
us.
the wharf.
Hey,
Yes, I sold it off, but it wasn't me.
I know. And,
Wasn't that the fangs?
And we stole an
No.
airship. Am I
It was
responsible for it
it
crashing?
was,
going
but
on?
it was the little alchemist lady that he was trading with. Somehow
yeah.
traded that to one of the factions that blew up the wharf. Blew up
Oh
the dock.
yeah.
You guys destroyed this city almost.
And we technically didn't
Carter,
crash.
you guys did.
We didn't blow up the airship, it crashed. So. Technicalities.
It's true. I watched it crash. It was kind of impressive.
I didn't watch
This
it
is
crash.
like-
I have
yeah,
no
it
idea
was.
what happened.
Especially him.
What happened?
When you
He
died.
died again.
When you died in the plane crash. It was cool.
I hear I'm pretty
We
good
just
at it.
keep piecing you back together.
Like a Frankenstein doll over here.
Ah, dang it. Hold on, I'll get the sword kit.
None of us can freaking die.
I think without even thinking, I go and lay in that one clean spot on the floor.
I
Oh, yeah.
almost throw up. I
As
literally
you
had
guys
to go
sitting
in the
there,
room.
Briz is kind of sitting around the same spot, and as you walk over and just without thinking, you see him just kind of, I'm tired, and lays down. He lays dead center in the middle of it.
That's eerie.
What?
You're just laying in the exact spot that you did when you died.
You did it.
As you're laying there, as you open your eyes, you see Briz is crouched over the top of you, like looking right at your face from
Is
the
he,
other
like,
side.
right here?
Yeah, he's like, "How you feeling?"
Do you mind?
Yeah, how you feeling?
Tired?
Roll a perception check for
Nat 1.
me. You're like, I'm just
You know
really
something.
tired, and he's like, really? You don't feel anything?
Mm-mm. I'm just really tired.
All right. Well, get up, move.
Okay, I can get up.
Did you get up and turn around? You notice where you were laying in the dust is like a perfect spot.
Did somebody die there?
You did, technically.
Briz was kind of.
Odd.
Briz revived me there, so.
Well, it was comfortable. I get back down and
Briz is like, tell me when you feel something.
Oh my god. I hate
He's
that.
sitting. He's like crouched in the corner, like watching you, just like.
Oh, I feel something.
Really?
No.
Not funny as he throws a large piece of fruit, just bam.
Whatever it is, don't eat it. We learned this last time.
It's fine. He's chomping on one.
We said that last time. We were asleep for 3 days, Chris.
What is it?
It's fruit.
Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Ew.
in that case, I'm just gonna put it down.
As you reach to drop it, and it's quickest reflexes. He's like catches it, and he's like starts eating it. Fine.
Oh, all right, everyone. What's our plan? We need to get Mark home and the kid
Oh, right.
back to where they need to go, right?
So you guys might want to sit down for this.
Done.
Good job. Grandma, take it away.
She's like,
Her name's not Grandma.
take it away. What do you want me to explain?
Well, I remember you said something about what was it? Refugees from Blackmire.
Oh, that's
Oh,
another
sure.
long story. This long story is different, though. Maybe? It's probably all connected.
It might all be connected.
It-
There's a lot going on.
About your grandson and how we need to track him down because he's trying to end the world or something.
So, well, your friend's new acquaintance that has asked her to retrieve a missing thing.
Oh, the creepy raven guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, did we not know that?
I don't remember, so I'm just pretending like you don't.
I think you did. 'Cause you got shunted out of the freaking window when these guys were standing there. Except for
So-
him.
So wait, he,
Yeah, I was dead.
Oh, that's
the
right.
raven guy gave you an assignment?
Yeah, I need to get his necklace back.
Oh, you mean the
So-
one that the kid took?
Am I still wearing the torque?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The my worthless grandson. Where do I begin? And you see the kid come over and sits. He's like sits right close to her, and he's like, oh. And she just looks at him like,
Do you?
okay.
Apparently Mark Holmes not good at teaching manners. Both of his kids are weird yet.
She says there were.
Oh man, you're right. Killian and this kid are really similar.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
There's rumors floating around that this Raven Hermit has powers that were granted to him by some pendant or some sort of something that he had. I'm assuming this is what was taken by my worthless grandson.
Okay.
That is supposedly a piece of something larger. It's not just one of these. When we were speaking, there was mention made of multiple parts, 3 or 4 of them, that, and I believe, and she looks at you, Astoria, and he's found 2 of them, is that correct?
I only know it's one, but you said you found another. And he's looking for the third.
And you see the kids like he's wanting to speak really badly, like,
Hey, you okay, little man?
yeah, your story's a little wrong, but keep going.
Oh, well,
Wait, what?
Well, feel free to
What's
fill
wrong
us
about
in.
it?
I mean, the more information, the better.
She looks at him and says, yeah, by all means. He's like, it is one of 4. There, if I know who the Raven Hermit is, there's record of him and the others that had these pieces, and you see Marcon like clamp a hand on his shoulder and be like, just relax, breathe. And he's like, okay, sorry. He's like getting like amped up, like, oh my god.
Do you want some fruit?
Maybe in a minute. So there was actually 4 of these. It's back when Kamaris was doing his thing along the border, there's records that say that there were a large group of soldiers that were there with him fighting these things back. There was a general that where's that? Sorry, pulling it up. So there's who have any of you heard of Lord Jesper Stannis before?
No.
Can't say I have.
Roll a history check if you want.
Bonjour.
That's cocked. You said history?
Yes.
Oh no.
That'll be a 10.
24.
let's
17 plus
see.
7 is 24, right? No, it's
correct,
gotta be
yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, 17, 17.
Okay.
Name.
Let's see.
The name rings a bell.
Oh, 5.
You have no idea. You're like, totally. The name rings a bell, but this it kind of slips your mind. Why? Like I've heard of him. He's a human kind of the best you got. One of the old
Human?
maybe one of the old stories that came up
Nice.
after Kamaris made his stand. He was one of these many stories. Lord Stannis was a kind of elevated up to a general in one of the large military, I guess one of the large military groups that was at the battles right before Kamaris sacrificed himself. The kid goes on to say that he was there along with several of his men, and during one of the battles there was something that was found by him and brought back as a spoil of war. When he got back to what became Evandar, it was before the city was fully established, it drove him mad. He was chased from the city after they found 4 of his family members dead in the house, and just him covered in blood. No explanation of why he did what he did, but he fled. There were rumors and reports and documentation of him coming back with some sort of a weapon from battling these entities. After he left the city, there were reports of 3 other slaughters, basically leading away from the city. The military sent a group of 20 soldiers off after him to bring him to justice and bring him back. Rumor was that they were up along the border somewhere at an abbey where he had slaughtered everyone in this abbey, and during the fight and the conflict that ensued, they were able to dispatch him, but only 4 of the 20 came back, and the first of the 4 is Thomas Grappini. And you see the grandma is kind of like, is that? And yeah, it is, that's him. And he keeps going.
Where have I heard the name Rapini?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard it before.
I have seen it before. I don't even know how many episodes I have to go back.
The others, Rindal and Denton, they have each were sent.
Oh, Rapini
Each-
is the Raven guy.
Each went mad.
Oh,
Each of them went mad. And the 4th, Anton Soldat, nobody knows where he wandered off to. But Thomas is known to wander through this area, still looking for something. He says he's been corrupted so much through this thing that he is what I'm assuming who you were referring to as the Raven, your friend that you were speaking to. That's his name is Thomas.
Yes.
He was one of the three survivors that came back from going after Lord Stannis.
So what I'm getting out of this, it's a bad idea to get whatever
It's
he's
a bad
looking
idea.
for.
Well, the last time all of the four,
It
I
can
think
create a weapon.
so. I don't have records of that. I haven't seen those records, but if what I'm thinking and everything, I know that that's probably not a good thing to have the four pieces back together. And if your looks at old books of grandma says if your grandson is gathering them, that can't be good.
Well, that's not good.
So, but if we can get back to the Arcos, I can find out exactly where that was. I can find the records. Marcon's like, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get you there. Don't worry. He's like, okay. Sorry.
No, good work, kid.
So I'll look at Grandma. Where do I come in with all of this? I still don't understand.
And the kid looks at you and says, you're. He looks at Marcon. Marcon's like, just say it. He's like, you're one of the daughters of the Shadow. It's
Yeah, I
in
got
your
that
blood.
part.
Yeah. So there's power in you that could fuel these things. Maybe give them a jump start. I think is what's been used before. Again, if I can get to the Arcos, I can read records into exactly what they did, but I've heard about it.
So where is Arkham?
It's far to the north in Dagenheim.
Where?
So is it like
Dagenheim.
a records repository or?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
This is where my people are from.
Oh, sure. Daughter of the Shadow.
It's a long story, absolutely.
Yeah, she's got some corruption. Sorry.
Oh.
Any idea how to uncorrupt it, kid?
You see, he's like, his eyes are like flicking back. No, but I think I can find the information. I need to get to the Arcos. I only have very limited information.
How hard would it be to get there?
Depends on if we have to go by foot or. Marcon's like, between here and there, there's a lot of people that want our friend here to disappear for good.
Which one? Kid?
The kid. This is their. What do you know? Have you heard? Any of you heard of the Gilderoy? Roll it up if you want.
Gildero? Nope.
21.
Another 6.
Huh?
21. 14.
3.
Actually, I rolled history. What should I
History.
roll? Oh.
You would know that, at least you've heard, the Gilderoy are. The best you've heard, maybe there are some archivists that are present in each of like the royal houses around different kingdoms and different places. Beyond that, it's more just that's basically all you would really know. The Gilderoy, you've heard of them before, are they just kind of some archivists.
And they're specific to this?
Mostly to Lantriff, to the north, in each of the duchies, definitely. Queensland would have the ones in Marushi. The best you get is mostly Lantriff. Is kind of where you've heard Gilderoy come before. Is Lantriff area from the emissaries coming in from Lantriff. as you're watching them come in to visit, different royal people coming through, they would have somebody with them that was a kind of a royal archivist, the Guilderall. Marcon goes on to explain that the Guilderall are an archive in and of themselves. He says they record the happenings of the world without interfering, just recording. And there are some around that would like to have the records disappear. And you see Killian's kind of like, okay, makes sense. So that's why you went after the kid? He says, yes. Contact of mine said they had been being exiled from Blackmire and a few of the other regions to the north, but it was much more than an exile. And you see the kid just kind of like goes pale and just says they were making them disappear. We were able to get our friend here smuggled out at great cost, and you see that's his patch on his eye. So he puts his arm around him. He says, well, he has knowledge in him, but he needs to reach the Arcos to be able to fully connect and fully record everything. So that's where I need to take him.
Yeah, I'll in my pack I'll just reach out, I'll pull out some of the cheeses that I had on the charcuterie board that the kid liked.
Okay. Nice.
And I'll just
Good
kind
boy.
of like kneel, not like kneel, but just kind of like sit on my heels in front of him, just real quick, and like offer out the cheese and just be like, hey kid, like you got a big adventure from you, like you're safe right now. You're safe right now.
Don't try to
So you
rush
see,
it.
as he looks up, you can see there are some tears in his eyes. He looks up. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm trying to get like on like his island.
The chin stud, as you see as he looks up, before it's just a black obsidian chin stud. As he looks up, you can see a very faint, almost like script that's like being etched around it, and then as it like goes around, and then the next row, by the time it hits about the second one, it fades. It's gone. It's like script.
That's it.
So,
You got a long road ahead of you. Don't rush.
Yeah, what's up? And be like, you're okay for it. Like, right now, you're safe. So,
Okay.
and I'll just step next
Thanks.
to Tariq.
So she, the grandmother, gun grandma.
Yeah, grandma.
She said, well, we need to, I don't know how we're going to get to the north. If you'll have me with you, I would like to go. I may be able to talk some sense or stop Taryn.
I think that'd be a good idea.
So, hey, do you guys think that whatever we might find up north would help, restore Tariq's lost memories?
The kid looks up and says, it might. We have other. Do you know what that is and why you are what you are?
I was actually just going to ask you if
You
you
see
knew anything
Marcon
about
like
him.
squeeze his shoulder and be like, and the kid's like, sorry,
I guess it's not a good
can
idea
you,
to ask.
Come on, Marco.
Marcon just says, well,
We've gone through so much, just at least something.
sometimes the truth
It's better left unsaid.
that. But if you really would like to know, he probably could help you. But that's a road that you need to make sure you're ready to go down.
Oh gosh.
Well, Tariq, that's your past is your ghost. Whether you want to, confront that, or learn about it, or anything like that, whatever you choose, I'm ready here to support you, whatever your decision is.
I do want to know more about this thing.
Marcom says. Okay. And the kid says, what do... Who of you know of Scotty?
Gesundheit, what?
Scotty.
Scooty.
Um...
Does the name ring a bell?
Roll a religion check.
This is gonna be terrible. That's a 6. That's cocked.
Ah,
Natural
baloney.
one.
It was a 1.
Scotty. The
Balancing on a 20, a total 1.
so or what about the you know of the ravens, yes?
Yes, I know of
You
that.
know why the ravens were created, or what their purpose is.
That I can't say I know.
So the ravens are,
But I do know that we've had a run-in with them before.
yeah, the ravens are, they have been changed by the witchcraft and other teachings and methods of Scotty. Scotty is the hag mother.
The hag mother.
It's the old mother, the forest mother, the hag, Scotty.
Well, that sounds awfully ominous.
She, several years ago, there were some, and he looks to Marcon like, explaining this right, some rifts. Marcon says, yes, some tears in the different realms. He says, yes, and at that time there were some things that first came through here that were causing a lot of problems in Blackmire region specifically. And Scotty had made her home in that area. And she was having problems with these things. So she first approached the Blackmire about these entities, and about the same time was when the Blackmires were making a push south into the Marisha Kingdom as well as east into the Nestonokai region, warring on multiple fronts. The Blackmires found that there were soldiers and things among them that would suddenly flip and begin attacking their own people. Several of them, one got close enough to kill one of the princes at the time. And
You said one did kill?
and the kid's watching you. If you guys are sitting there, you also notice that the old lady also begins like getting very anxious as this story is unfolding.
This is starting to sound familiar to me.
It says, he looks at Marcon. Marcon says, he wants to know. It says one more sheet up here.
Oh man, this is starting to sound familiar to me.
So during the incursion south and east, there were some factions that became known as the Inquisition. The Inquisition used some sort of energy, and I don't have the records to know exactly what, but they were able to turn people into some sort of like a ticking time bomb, like they could affect these people, send them back into where they were from, and then trigger something and they would attack, or do whatever they were supposed to do. These were done multiple times to people, and they became such a problem inside of Blackmire that there was a deal reached between the Blackmire family and Scotty. Scotty showed them how to improve their soldiers to be able to find these thralls of whatever the Inquisition was sending their way. These, the one thing that stood out on every one of these thralls was the presence of, then he points, a torque.
Sorry, what was that?
Hmm?
Like you pointed at it, and what did he say?
It says, was the presence of a torque.
Okay.
It says it, you see, Gun Grandma is, no one expects the Inquisition. You're right. Good to see you, brother. Says that those are what are referred to as a psionics torque. That they're similar to
Psionics torque.
They're similar to and he points to his chin stud. They store information. They can store memories. They store the essence of who the thrall was. And then Marcon looks at you and says, what are your memories that you have?
Not very many, but I do remember some things flashing before my eyes right before I came to.
When you first showed up at our door, you didn't have that thing. What are your memories before were?
Very few and far between.
This is well. There may be ways to find out what's locked away or has been placed there. It's well beyond my capabilities. The kid again says if we can get to the Arcos, I can find the answers for where and how to access those and figure out how to do this. And you see the old lady gets up and she kind of paces and walks out of the room, goes into the other room.
Well, what would happen if I take it off?
I don't know.
Nobody's ever done it, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I don't have. Again, you see his eyes like flicker back in his head. I don't have record of
back
that
to the
one.
Arcos.
I don't have record. I'm sorry. I served in the Blackmire region. That's where I've gained a lot of their history, but I don't have it all.
Oh, is this the kid or Mark I'm talking? Is this the kid or Mark?
Kid.
The kid still.
I was assigned to one of the lesser royal family courts. So the old my the older people were much more knowledgeable than I am, way more information than I have.
I would like to roll an insight check on the kid, please.
So for
Another fucking bad one. Never mind.
you're like, he's very genuine. I don't have.
Why would this kid ever lie?
Truth.
Dang. Wow, that answers a lot of questions, actually.
Oh yeah, Story, you remember where the bathroom is, right? It's been a whole 2.5 years.
Yeah, I know where the bathroom is.
Didn't feel that long.
Man, okay, let's see. Where's my mouse? So okay, what was-
Man, that's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Marcon says I may be able to fill in a little bit more. And the kid looks at him like, really? He says the Inquisition has been around. I think, from what I heard, some of you had a little bit of a run-in with some of them at the Temple of Ogma.
Oh yes, we did.
Vaguely remember something like that.
From what Killian's like, that's about the time that you disappeared, and we found you stumbling along the road. Yeah.
I remember walking around.
I remember stumbling around. They found you with no memories, and yeah, everybody else got let out of the back door, except for you.
Mm-hmm.
This was down in the creepy room where you were shut in the corner, holding your head. When Briz chopped the dude's arm off.
Oh yeah, that's forever ago.
Yeah, I wasn't here for
Forever
that
ago.
session.
Yeah, that was.
No, you were like
No,
wigging
that's
out.
right,
That was that when the Ravens attacked
Oh
you.
no, that's right.
on
That's
sight.
right. That's right. I
They saw
remember
you
that
and
now.
were like,
No, I kid you not. That was like December of 2021.
yeah, dude, that was like what, our
Hot damn,
third,
a year and a half
third or
ago?
fourth session or something like that.
It was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
forever ago.
Yeah, that was
that was
intense.
they attacked you on sight.
Yeah.
That may be why. Says the Ravens were built specifically to find
People like me.
thralls.
So. Sorry. Out of character, right? I was writing down some notes. Could I get the gist of what transpired with Tariq and the thralls? I'm so sorry. Like, I was like, oh yeah, like I'm paying attention. I was like, oh my god, like what are all thralls? Like, what's happening? Psionics?
Did you send it to me just personally? I think you did.
What, the last?
Oh, you only sent me one of them.
Yes, because you had a choice.
Damn, I'm invested.
Uh-huh. So
And you rolled for one.
yeah. So the gist of it is there was this elf royal that was in Blackmire during the incursion, but he was trying to leave back to Nest Tenakai.
Wait, sorry, the incursion.
The incursion that that he was talking about, like it's like that's what the Ravens were created for, was to hunt down these what were they
The
called?
thralls.
Thralls.
Of whatever the Inquisition had made, or whoever these entities were.
The Blackmire Inquisition?
No. No.
It just happened to
They
be
were.
Oh,
So
so the
the
Inquisition was-
Blackmire family, back in the wars,
Yeah,
they had expanded
sure.
and had pushed way down into
Mhm.
Marushi
Sure, yeah.
and pushed over into Nest Tenakai. And about that time, these thralls started popping up.
Oh
These-
my gosh, that
these
makes
things-
so much more.
Like,
These ticking time bombs.
yes.
That makes so much more sense
And,
now.
Like, then they
And,
would
oh,
attack
and the general
whatever.
guy
Mhm.
was one of those thralls.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
And then, so the Blackmires now starting to be having those issues of things popping up, not trusting anybody around them. The only thing they could track it down to were these torques that these things were wearing.
Yeah.
So they started, anybody that was wearing one, they would attack immediately
And
banish anybody or ban those completely.
Sure.
And then about the same time, they were starting to get routed by the elves and everything, so they made a deal with Scody to create the ravens. And the ravens were specific built to hunt thralls and to protect the royal family. So it makes a little more sense when all of a sudden they see him and immediately attack. Instead of tracking
Was I wearing
whoever
one
else
at the
they
time
was
then?
attacking. No.
Interesting.
The one recognized you immediately.
That's insane.
The main guy that had the the full
Yeah,
scars.
Yeah.
The one you sent us the picture of.
Mhm. He's
Yeah.
he recognized you immediately and attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys fought them, killed them, except for one, took him into the room, and then he started laughing.
Right.
And then he
no more queens.
disintegrated, right?
You need to silence the scrolls. No more queens. And then started
Silence the Skulls is in like the kid.
the scrolls.
Yeah.
Could be. He had the emblem on him from Marcon.
Oh yeah.
That's the little scroll.
Right.
So when they came after Killian, they maybe thought.
They may have been after killing and saw him and immediately attacked him.
So the group, the Ravens.
Or they were tracing Killian, trying to find Marcon. Or they had already killed Marcon and were coming after Killian. Who knows?
Right. So the group of the Ravens,
Mm-hmm.
they're affiliated with Scody, right?
Yes.
And the creepy
The Black
Raven
Myers.
Hermit guy with
Not.
Item, they're not affiliated
No.
with Scody, right?
Not that you're aware of.
Got it. Okay.
No. Two separate.
Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm caught. with
Man, that
Thank
was a
you.
lore dump.
Like, I appreciate that, yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, spicy.
As you're like
Spicy chicken.
okay. looking around the room, you notice that there's no Astoria in the room.
Mm.
Don't like you knew I was going. Yeah, it checks out.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Totally.
Anyway.
Astoria, come back. Where are you?
I remember that's true.
Well,
Crap.
well, get out of the restroom. Tariq's
I'm
coming
kidding.
to use
You
it.
don't hear that.
Tariq's coming in!
Ah! I'll go through the window.
So,
Okay, and this place up in Dagenheim, what's it called again?
the Arcos.
Argos.
Arcos, like
A-R-K-O-S.
Ah, okay. Arcos.
So, Astoria. As you're walking through, let's see. Okay. As you're walking, it's, let's see, it is getting pretty dark. You guys came in right at the end of the day. The guard at the front gate was like, yeah, go, I want to be done. Remember? So now it's just getting dark. As you find yourself out along the main thoroughfare, stepping into this very beautiful garden area. Walking along, you see the torches are lit along the lampposts. Wandering around for a moment, you find where the hell did I put it? Sorry, go back to here. You find the one specific area where you see the yellow flowers.
Yes.
It's off maybe 30 feet past all these things. There's purple and blue and pink, all these beautiful flowers, and there's one section that you see yellow. It's kind of back in by some thick shrubs and other things in this garden area.
Yeah, I'll just go stand there.
As you wander over, you actually notice that there is a section of these flowers. And you're like, yeah, they are beautiful. And glancing around, just off by, there's some thick shrubs and things running along one side. you can see that there looks to be a stone bench, and you see one individual sitting on the bench, kind of where the flickering of the lamp posts are. It's just in the shadows. You see just a single figure sitting there.
Are they like robed?
Yeah.
Cloaked?
Yeah, they have dark clothing on. It's kind of a slender frame.
Are there any guards around here?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, 5.
Don't see any wandering. There's a few people kind of here and there, like you see, 30, 40 feet off, a couple walking by holding hands, kind of laughing, taking in the evening stroll. As you're walking through the garden, you would notice at the start of where the garden starts, there's a guard that just is kind of just walking. You're now well into where you were told to go. Nobody really else around in the general area. A couple walking by, you see a vendor, a flower vendor off maybe 60, 70 feet away that's slowly shutting down everything, pulling things off, setting them inside a large cart, and they're looking like they're getting ready to collapse the top to close down their little shop over. But nothing much else.
Yeah, I will just walk over and sit like on the opposite corner of the bench.
Okay.
Like that awkward, like I'm sharing a bench with this person, but I don't know this person kind of idea.
Okay. As you sit down, you see you hear just a voice. It says, "Long time no see."
Do I know this person?
From the voice, it's familiar. Roll a history check.
13 plus 7 is
20.
20.
You're now sitting here and you hear the voice. You hear the very familiar voice of Deliandra.
Deliandra, is that the little bird person? Or the person with the big eyes?
Yeah, who is this person?
It's in your story that you sent me
Crap.
to Deliandra Hisomo.
Hold on, I gotta scroll up. It's been 2 years, guys. Give me a break.
It has been.
Deliandra Hisomo.
Hold, please.
It's what I sent you?
Yep. Did you not send me the one from... Or did I... I swear you sent these ones to me. Maybe not. Did I send it back to you?
I don't remember making that character.
Okay. Let me send you this real quick. Of who this is.
I knew it recognized that.
You did send me like a bunch of characters I would know. I'll have to.
Yeah,
I can't
those
wait
ones.
For, like, in this campaign,
I just sent you who she is.
Situation Tariq is just like,
Just like full savage mode.
yeah.
Dude, I'm kind of tempted to pull this thing out. But I don't know if it's going to kill me.
You don't do that.
I don't want to die again.
I know, yeah, we don't want you to die.
I think I sent you
Okay.
two specific ones.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Deliandra and one other one. I sent you two of them, I thought. Very specific.
Excuse me.
Yes, I can't find the second one.
I'll send this one to you too. Those two people. So, Deliandra is the voice you hear.
Okay. Cool. Got it. don't know if you believe me even if I told you.
You see the head just slightly turn towards you, and you see the eyes that's kind of still just kind of cloaked, and the eyes are just brilliant purple. Just she's trying to.
Well, we're making our way to. I don't know.
Have we decided?
Yeah, no, we were headed to Marsham.
Mm.
We were headed to Marsham, and we were almost to the city, and then met a strange person selling wares, and all of a sudden we were at some sort of intense banquet with, I don't even know what it was at the helm. And I'll start flipping through my sketchbook as I'm talking to her and find the sketch of the thing. Be like,
You're pulling my leg.
we were there for maybe an hour before we escaped, but here we are 3 years later.
Interesting story.
Oh yeah, I did tell you.
Okay, and then Baldan is not very happy.
Can't
He
imagine.
was told to stay put. And just so happened that we were tracking another one of our quarries when we got word that your credentials had been passed at the gate.
Good timing.
Yeah, it is. It actually is pretty good timing. So we may have a way for you to ingratiate Baldan again. That's why I came to talk to you first.
Okay.
So really 2 years you were silent.
2 years, right?
Have you known what has been going on the last 2 years?
I'm slowly catching up.
So there's war brewing.
I can feel it. But I don't understand a lot of it.
We're trying to track the best we can, but the information we have is the Black Myers are trying what they tried before. And the Queen is too stupid to realize it, or too blind, or inept, or whatever. So we're hardening our defenses to hold our lines at our land, but if the Queen refuses to listen, or if we can't get ears where we need them, then we will be pulling all of our forces out and fortifying our own.
Wait, so the Queen of Queensland is?
Yes, the Marushi Queen is very frustrating right now.
From what I've seen, I mean, it was 2 years ago now. It's old news, but the amount of forces from Blackmire wandering around her city can't be a blind eye.
No, the Queen Consort has deafened her to many of her advisors and appears to be making a push, slowly bringing his own people here. We're just waiting for
That explains it.
the next shoe to drop. But the Queen has chosen so far to be blind to the threat. Where were you heading to, Marchand?
Following the lead on my father,
And
he's confirmed in Blackmire.
sounds like you need to
the plan?
What's the plan when you find him?
Well, I don't think he's coming back willingly, that's for sure.
No, and she reaches over first time and kind of puts her hand on your knee as you're sitting side by side and says, "It would probably be best if he never came back."
I know.
So in the last 2 years, he's shown his hand far too readily and open, and we have orders. A kill on sight order. I'm warning you because we were friends at one time.
I'd like to think we're still friends. I may be a lot younger than you now, technically, but
Kind of chuckles. Yeah, at least 2 years, right? She
unfortunate.
kind of, almost like she's like, either she's full of shit or she's like still trying to figure out if she can believe your 2-year disappearance.
Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, just says so. Like I said, your friends seem nice.
Yeah, that's one thing. Efficient in some areas.
Are you ever planning to face your arrangements back home?
Well, I was. I'm not quite sure what's going on now. That I seem a lot of people pissed off.
You could say that.
I assume everything I had was being transferred.
You'd be surprised. Your father actually did one, I guess, good thing by you before he really showed his hand. He froze every one of your assets.
So.
They're still there.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So,
I don't want to have to deal with that when I go back.
yeah. Well, it's not going to go away, but that could be something we work on later.
That's like bottom of the barrel right now.
So what, how are you planning to get north?
Not by foot.
So,
It's been taking too long.
the information that we've gathered is that there is some sort of an excavation going on along the north border. Our information is that your father may be there, along with some other very powerful people. And we're watching them now, but the exact site of the excavation we're still trying to pinpoint, but I may have a way to get you and your friends at least to the area. We have an airship coming in tomorrow evening that I could I have pull with the captain, let's say.
You could get us over there.
If I told him to. Sure.
I know that's a big favor. Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't come free.
As assumed. Do we have, in your knowledge, off the top of your head, do we have any information on an entity named Rapini, the Wandering Hermit?
I can ask and get back with you. Why?
He was in possession of something. A key, token. Something, one of four that they're collecting.
Yes.
To do something stupid, probably.
The information that we last heard was this excavation was looking for some sort of item up there of great power. It was mentioned in one of the correspondence as a key.
Well, they confirmed to have one.
Well, sounds like you have a mission ahead of you. I have to get some information back to try to persuade the annoyingly stubborn queen before we're dragged into another war.
You got charged with that?
Me and Baldan is already there. Hence the reason I was here. I was actually tracking one of our suspects and happened to come in here just before you arrived.
Is it someone I need to be aware of, or not really?
Well, that's the part of where I said the facilitation of getting you to the north wouldn't be free. I can use your help. You can bring your friends if you'd like. They seem capable, at least most of them.
If you want Corvus is dead, I'll bring him. If you want them alive, I have no guarantee.
It's what is a intel gathering? There's a certain dossier or book that they have records in that we really would like to have. And if there's anything else going on, the information is good. If it's a threat to the royal family, then our royal family, then it should be dealt with.
Just let me know where to go, where to meet you.
Are we ready to go now, or do you want to bring some friends?
You said stealth, right?
Yeah. Some capable.
Tell me where to meet you, and I'll...
Meet me. It is on the second level, just overlooking the docks. There's along the north wall. There's a small temple in that area, and this contact that we were tracking went to one of the fortified homes across from this temple. So I pulled off of that, watching to come speak with you. So if you head along the north wall, there's a small white temple with a golden roof, surrounded by large hedges. Your friend that lived here should know exactly where it is.
Okay, and do we have eyes there constantly, or would I be on my own?
That was me. I was tracking him, and lo and behold, I was able to find you.
And where will you be when we do this?
I'll be waiting just down the street. There's a couple of small outbuildings and a large cylindrical tower. I'll wait by the merchant shop. You'll find me there, and then we can get a lay of the land.
So we'll go get the book, meet you there.
No, we'll meet there and then go get the book.
Fair enough.
And see if there's anything else that we need to worry about. But the book is the priority.
You're going to be there with us?
At least on the outside, getting you intel.
Sounds
And
good.
then she's just talking in your head. Like the last 3 minutes have been nothing but in your head, and you're now realizing it, like, holy shit. She hasn't even been opening her mouth. She's just been having this conversation with you.
Jeez.
I knew I'd feel you going.
Jesus. I can give you intel and be eyes on the ground. I just need your abilities, and if you have some friends that can help.
We'll see.
If we get this, do this for me, help me secure this, and we'll get you the flight you need north. I think we need to. Whatever they're doing at that excavation, it's in earnest. I don't know if they're counting down to something. There is a convergence coming up. So I don't know if it may be in conjunction with that they're trying to, but everything we've heard is this dig site, wherever it is up in the hills, has been rapidly increased.
How many
Sounds like they're in a
personnel
hurry.
do you think?
On the dig site?
Yeah.
Oh, probably pushing 100 people. It's a large scale dig. We haven't been able to get eyes on into the dig, but we know a general region. And we're getting information from all around it of what they're digging or what they're trying to find, but nothing specific. Some sort of key, some sort of relic. So, help me find the book. Let's take care of that, and then by tomorrow you'll be heading north. And I can go tell the queen.
It's still on there. It's just
What?
that was my finger.
Yeah, I know.
I freaking broke it off. We will meet you in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'll just stand up. I'll gather my things. I will start walking back to the estate. And while I'm walking, I'm going to be scribbling a quick note to Grandma.
Okay.
That basically says, they're up north. They be digging. They found a key.
We gotta go.
Ship leaves tomorrow. Get your shit. And fold it up and head back.
Okay. So while you guys are discussing the ins and outs of what a thrall is and the history there, and kind of as you turn around, you're like, Astoria. And everybody kind of turns. You hear her. What? As the back door closes, she comes walking in.
What?
Hi.
No.
What'd I miss?
It's a long story.
Fair enough. Can I borrow you two?
What?
Also, you specifically, if you're allowed to leave, point at the kid. If not,
Marcon's like,
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
We're not sending him out anywhere.
Right.
You know what's going on?
Yeah.
it's a very long story.
Seems like there's a lot of those
Okay.
going on lately.
I will look at Grandma. Black Moon's here. You need to do something. They're after a book from someone who they think is a Black Mire accomplice. Gonna go get that book. I think it might be nice if he gets his eyes on it before I pass it off, but pulling that off would be very thin. You two
Okay,
get ready for a fight. I'm gonna go throw up, and then I'll be right back.
If you, what type of book are you after?
We got the same thought.
The kid's also like, what kind of book is it?
If the Black Moons are after it, they're using it as evidence to convince the Queen that Black Mire is out for war. So it's gonna be important.
If you can copy the first 2 pages and maybe the last one, I can probably at least generally tell you what's in the book.
I can get that done.
And just at least the first and last page would be nice. And if there's anything on the front cover, or anything specific about it,
Okay.
then I could probably, it's where I was raised and where I worked, and I could probably tell you what they're after, but did they say anything about who this person is?
Crap, did she say who it was?
Nope.
Not a clue.
Okay, yeah, Marcon's like, yes, sketch the best you can, and we're not going out.
If Push comes to shove, in that room, that panel, there's a hidden room, so just hide there. You guys need anything else?
Does anyone else have any like world or like earth-shattering secrets that they'd like to share?
This isn't earth shattering.
Killian's like,
Again, it's a long story.
not anymore.
Yes, yeah, thank you, Killian.
Briz is like, where are you going?
We're just gonna go get a book.
Okay.
I thought
the
maybe
Black
it
Moons?
wouldn't be
Yeah, who are the Black Moons?
interest. I will fill you in on the way there, I promise.
Ah,
Grandma kind of grabs Briz and is like, show me those trinkets, those herbs, how you did this. Kind of distracts him off. And he's like, oh yeah, sits down. And the kid kind of loses interest in what you're doing and starts watching what Briz starts. Oh, I did set stuff out. And the kid's like,
man, this kid's like a walking book.
Yeah.
pretty much. So, and Killian says, well, you guys good?
I could really use your help, but I think Marcone could use your protection more.
Yeah, I don't... really don't want to leave him right now.
Don't blame me.
Yeah.
And Horace is like,
Well, considering
I'm
we've
not
been
going.
looking for
I
Marcon for a
didn't
long
even ask
time.
you.
Yeah, and plus, like, with this kid being as important as, you know, we all think he is, and a lot of people think he is, then more protection for him right now, the better.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
the three of us have got it covered, but I still have. Can I reset the link? I don't think I can. I think it's once per day.
Ooh, good question. I don't know. On that one.
Oh, I can use it once for free, and then I have to expend a die.
Gotcha.
Should I expend a die? Is the question.
Sure, why
A
not?
hero die?
Have we had a long rest?
Whoop.
Oh, I'm missing. Oh, well, I just got healed, so I for sure am not missing a hit.
Let's see, when did you guys have a long rest? I thought you guys did before you came into the city.
I thought I did
Yeah, I think
too,
so
but
too,
I have
yeah.
not slept, so I'm just gonna take it.
I swear you guys had a long rest.
I think we're gonna need
Oh, shit. Good possibility. But you never know.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Well, Tariq's dead.
Maybe.
Alright, let's go.
Foster also stands up and is like, you need more help or do you want me to stay here? Looking at you. Rook.
Oh, right. Do you want to keep an eye on the estate?
Again, sure.
Yeah. Make sure all these yachts behave themselves.
So, I may see if I can have a chat with some family.
Sure, yeah.
No.
Hey, you said. And I'll talk to him in Infernal. Hey, you said that you weren't ready for, you know, that trial, whatever it was. Have you gone back to do it, or have you?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I definitely wasn't ready when I stepped in there, and wasn't smart enough to back out. Did he tell you to come when you were ready?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, what's the whole point of it?
You see, it kind of. It's a lesson I think you just need to learn,
Sure.
but it's. It's passage in our family.
Sure.
Coming of age, of proving we're ready to take
Well.
on the mantle of this.
Well, we'll get back to that later.
We'll
When
see if
we're
I
ready.
can't talk to some of them.
Sure.
I'll let you know when you get back.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
How far are you going?
Hmm?
How far are you guys going?
That story, how far are we going?
You should probably know it. It's second story, close to the docks, White Temple, River.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty close.
It's about, from here across there, you're about 40-minute walk over to the edge of the wall.
Yeah.
Before you hit the drop off and it starts going down, it's right along the edge.
Nice. Okay. Well, easy peasy.
So, is that the plan?
Sounds like it.
The three of you are heading off to meet Astoria's friend.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys begin heading off, again, it's like a 40-minute jaunt to get up there.
While we have a 40-minute jaunt, I will recast. Well, that's dumb because I can't. Can I talk to both at the same time? Yeah, I can. Okay. I will cast Psionic Whispers and choose these two.
Sweet.
Cool.
4 hours.
Hey,
Sweet.
Yo,
Nice.
that should be long enough.
Beautiful.
Heck
I think.
yeah.
I hope.
I would hope.
We'd hope so, right?
Let's just say yes.
And as we start walking, I'll just pull up my hood and I will start explaining to them the Black Moons. I will actually explain, but the one thing is you guys can hear me, you cannot hear each other.
Oh,
Sure.
So however
okay.
you guys react in your head, you can't hear each other.
Sure. Okay.
okay.
She can hear your reactions.
Only I can hear, so don't.
You get us both asking questions.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what
exact
it's
same
gonna
time.
Shut up, both of you.
Okay. So Black Moons are basically the hand of the royalty where I came from. And to get permission to leave, to find my father, there were some stipulations. And those were that I had to report back to the Black Moons. Frankly speaking, the Black Moons don't know very much, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Don't know very much about what.
Me, and the abilities that I have, and why my father wants me. At least I think that's how it goes, but
Oh, sure.
A lot
Like these mind abilities.
yes, a lot of that might have changed while I was gone. So I would like to keep it that way, that they don't know of my abilities. But yeah, I'm basically doing this as a favor so that they don't try to kill me for going dark for 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
So, any questions?
And in exchange for a ride.
Oh yeah, in exchange for a ride, they're gonna give us a ride to. They're on the trail a little bit. They figured that Black Mire people are digging up north to find a key.
We're going to Blackmire.
I think it's on the outskirts. I think it's in Black Mire. But when we get there, we'll know. And so,
Oh, I'm totally gonna die.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know.
so yes. Any questions?
What the?
Oh, I can't think of any other questions.
Yeah, what's up? What's the?
That was easy.
Cool.
They're trying to get us overlap.
It's awesome.
So what kind
What
of powers?
kind of airship?
You two are doing this on purpose.
Doing what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard airship. I don't know what kind of airship it is.
What?
Oh, we're taking an airship?
Yes.
Wait, what kind of
taking an
powers?
airship. Powers?
Yeah, you said your powers.
I mean,
Wait,
like
are we
my...
taking an airship there?
Yes, we're taking an airship.
Well, you told me that no, we're taking an airship.
No, we are taking an airship. We're doing this so we get a ride on an airship.
Sure, so the Black Moons are like assassins?
No, they're, well, kind of. They're more... I think they probably kill people? I don't know, it's not really in the resume. But they most of the time just keep track of data, and make sure to take care of any threats to the crown.
Just to set the record straight, I'm not gonna sit in the very front of the ship this time.
That's probably a good idea.
Wait, what's a good idea?
Oh my god.
Let's think of the Black Moon is pretty much the Nest Tenokai CIA.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
Basically-
kind of like the Ravens. I would
Oh
say.
yes. Well, yeah.
In a way,
Ish.
A little less murder.
Ravens are more
they're more murderous.
more murderous, more aggressive. I mean, Black Moons can be, but Black Moons are very, very. Just, yeah, not many people outside of the Nest Tenokai have even heard of them. They're very, very good at what they do.
Hence us asking.
Yeah.
Is this like, this is made up? Are we playing spies?
Are we spies?
Are we playing spies?
We
Yes,
need
there-
code names.
Ooh, I agree. God damn, I didn't hear that.
Why on earth
Code
would
names.
we need
Yes.
code names?
Why not?
Why not?
Is the real question.
Oh, we get to have code names?
Oh my god. I'm not giving you guys code names. We can only hear each other in our heads.
Wait, you can hear Brooke?
Yes, I can hear both of you. You just can't hear each other.
Oh.
Audibly, I'm like, oh, well, that's dumb.
Right?
You can have us talk telepathically with you, but we can't do it to each other with you involved.
Okay, but
What's the point of that?
it's a lot cooler when we're all on opposite sides of the planet. Then it's a little
Why would we? Never mind.
bit. If you are
But what
too
if we're
far
both
away,
talking at the same time?
It gets a
and...
little confusing, yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Huh. Oh well.
Basically, what I wanted to say was, I'm saying this in my head now. What I wanted to talk to you about is if you have any sort of secrets, like maybe a gun, or I don't know what the hell's going on with you, but if you have some secrets, I think maybe this whole thing will be watched very closely, so maybe keep it
Been going on the hell with who? With
You.
you? Me?
with Brooke.
Oh.
What kind of secrets?
Anything you don't want Nest Tenokai to know specifically? I think it might be too late for you. I don't know how to hide that thing.
It's kind of hard to hide
Yeah,
it.
hopefully they'll just leave you be since, you know, do a favor for them. So.
Anybody got a scarf?
Sure. I got one in my bag.
Try and cover
neither.
this thing.
Actually, wait a minute. If I take my cloak off and put it on him,
I am already wearing a cloak.
well, you get double cloak. I put the cloak on him. Can it look like he just has a really floofy collar?
I think you can change it to kind of look whatever fashion style you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
How fancy.
Yeah. Because having
He
a scarf
throws it on,
itself
it's like-
sucks.
Okay, that doesn't work. Here, hold it and just think of what you want it to look like.
Ooh, like a high collar.
I was thinking more of like a scarf incorporated into the.
That's why I asked for a scarf.
An
Yeah, I've
ascot.
got one right
Well, you
here.
got it. You
An
got
ascot.
So-
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Well,
up?
because it goes into the back of my neck, doesn't it? And it kind of works its way
Goes
around.
to two like small.
Oh, so it's not like
beads right here.
huge.
It's about. That
Oh,
big
no,
around.
I thought it was way bigger.
No, I
No,
did
it's
too.
like Just-
Oh, then yeah, just like a scarf would do.
Okay, give me that back. That was mine.
Here you go.
Just wrap it around a couple times.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, kind of like Professor Quirrell. And...
So, as you guys are making your way up there, you see off in the distance, Rook, as you guys are having this internal combat in your heads between the three of you.
Yeah.
Rounding the corner, you're like, I think it's right up here. As you come around the corner, let's pull this off here. Slowly lift that side up. Just lift straight up.
Oh, we knocked the guard over.
It's alright. I'll move him around where we need him.
He's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping. Alright, let's switch. Actually, we're going to take a very fast break. We'll be right back.
Break time.
So we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Also, when we do jump back in, I'll go over which spells I have prepared with you guys.
Okay. I don't have spells, but
I don't know magic.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Leave the mics hot. They're hot right
Yeah.
now.
We're talking about the German dungeon.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. But geez, look at this! Whoa!
They can't see it.
We can.
Yeah, they get to hear how awesome it is.
Yeah, fuck them viewers.
We're gonna hype it up.
Gosh, no, that's seriously so rad. Like,
Look at the hedges. What the heck?
yeah,
Are those new?
yeah. Yeah, we've never seen that. Just like they got like statues incorporated inside.
The statues. That's like leveled up.
Whoa.
Yeah, it is. My gosh.
I really want to look at these buildings, and I know I'm not supposed to.
I know.
See this. This is why we need to have like a large scale printer.
I don't think we could afford that.
No, we can't. One day.
Which building do you think they're going to be in? I think it's that one. The one with all the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that fountain. Look at the water.
I know. That's so rad.
It's got like gargoyles in it too.
Yeah, that building that we're looking at, just the attention to detail. Holy crap.
Look at the
Well,
roof.
all of them.
Yeah, like all of them. Like the roof and
I want to live in that one, specifically.
I know, that's so cool. My gosh.
It looks so cozy.
This is so freaking rad.
I'm so glad I can see it.
Man, that would be really terrible if we were the viewers and couldn't see you right now, because this is amazing. Heck, those viewers.
That's right. This one, Press was fun.
Yeah, if I had to guess,
My
we gotta
gosh.
be here.
Dude, this is amazing. When did you get the hedges?
I made those a long time ago.
What?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen them.
should we go green light or kind of like evening light?
Let's do evening.
Okay, where's the colors I want? There we go. Let's do a purplish hue. What I should do is use...
Hey, what's up, Geek Puppet?
Hey, buddy, he's been lurking around a little bit. You don't want to see it anyways? This one you actually probably do. This one's actually a good one.
Geek
Let's
Puppet,
move this
wait
out
till
the
you
way.
see. You'll be like, wow, this is really cool.
Wow.
You just
You'll
like
be
that.
like, wow.
You'll be like, wow, that's really cool.
All right.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay,
Dude,
we're gonna
there's
jump back
even,
in
There's
here.
even like the lightning over the
Okay.
tower.
Okay, so let's get this up here. Sorry. Earthquake! Ah! Nice. Alright, what I should do is use that camera right there to also get a secondary view.
Why not?
Over the top view. Hold, please.
Jimmy
I'll just throw it down here where Killian and Horace should be. If I can get to the right thing. Okay. Here's
Oh.
an overhead view as well. Not bad. Catches most of it at least.
Well, the rest you can see with the other camera.
There we go.
Yes. Holy crapola. Look at
Okay,
this.
so
This is a setup.
I know, this is
Here's
so
the-
bad.
whoa, breaking stuff over here. Okay,
That's our job.
here you go. Give you a zoom in view. It's a little tower. There's the little
Burn
temple.
this down.
Okay, where's the best view for this guy to sit? Whoa,
Whoa, whoa.
don't hit that one. Let's see if I can move this sucker.
Also, Tariq,
Hmm?
maybe the
Extreme close up. Okay. Here, we'll zoom in.
I
This
think we
guy.
can get
Ready?
way closer than that.
The ISO
Hi.
one.
There he is. Look at that guy. Okay, now I'm breaking stuff. Okay. Back over here. At least the general
So,
view for now.
Maybe
Cool.
let's reserve
Okay.
the gun for
So.
absolute emergencies.
You guys, when you get
I guess
here,
the bow it is.
The loud noise would. kind of-
loud noises.
So we're going for stealth.
Yes, very much so.
Hence the.
I think which approach you guys want to come in from here.
I got you.
This side. This side over here is where you guys are meeting your friend.
Yes.
So we'll just put y'all over here for now. Okay. We'll just use this lady here as your friend. So, okay. Let's see.
Oh.
Set this
Also, everyone,
chicken. What?
the spells or the magic that I've prepared for this, and I'm saying this verbally, so we're all on the same page.
Okay.
There's the shot down the street.
Of course, thaumaturgy, spare the dying,
We're gonna need that.
We're probably gonna need that.
which I can do as a bonus action at a 30-foot distance. Let's see, Sacred Flame, Light, Guidance. Let's see, I've also got Bane, Command, False Life, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, and Sanctuary,
Ooh.
which, depending on if things go south and any of us start, getting attacked and ganged up on, then if I'm within 30 feet of you, then I can, give you a supernatural buffer for a couple minutes. And by couple minutes, I mean 1 minute.
One whole couple minutes.
And then, of course, aside from that, I can create a sphere of darkness to blind people and, hellish rebuke.
I have a lantern of revealing
Nice. Excellent.
and endless water.
Excellent.
Yes, you do.
What items I have? I got my +1 scimitar.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Trying to find a best view.
I'm in 2 cameras there for a second.
Could do this little jobber like this.
It might work up there better.
Except for the wire runner. Oh, we just killed the camera. I just killed Joe's camera.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. You're frozen in time.
Well, this is oh, never mind.
The secret's in time.
Yes, it is. Sorry, trying to get the nice battle cam shot here of everything.
Yeah.
We'll just use the other one over top. Sorry. Make everybody sick.
I'm frozen.
I'll unfreeze you in just a minute. Back to the street view.
No one can see me. trying to
view.
think of where we should all get to.
Ooh, right.
Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be best up in this tower.
I got
We've
a high
died
vantage
in
point.
less pretty places. I think we'll be good.
I meant like tactically.
And you're back. Cool, you're back. Okay, so you guys meet your friend down there, way down at the end of the street. On this here battle cam, you can see right there.
You can see someone at the very end of the street.
So, on the other cam, they are over there. So anyway, as you guys meet up with your friend, as you guys come walking up out of the shadows by the end of this roadway, you see a thin, kind of feminine form steps out into the shadows and shall I step over here? So she kind of moves you guys over into the shadows and begins to point.
Speaking telepathically, how well do you trust this person?
Does she react to that at all? I don't think she'll kill us, but keep your guard up.
She says, down the road, pointing down this way. You can see the house here, looking straight down the roadway. She says,
I was right.
the road at the end of the house with the fortifications is where the mark went into. We've been watching, or well, I've been here the last couple hours before I met up with you. The guards are moving around the area, kind of just general patrol, but there have been movement from the house across into the small temple and back multiple times.
Into the temple.
Yes.
Maybe we check out the temple first.
It's up to you. So the book, at least the courier that we tracked, went into the house and hasn't come out, but the mark, the other that was with him, there was two. There was the main mark that we have and his courier. The courier has stayed in the house, and we believe he's the one that's in possession of the records. But the mark has gone back and forth and is currently in the temple right now.
Do we think that he has a book on his person?
The last intel I had was the courier had the book, but we're not sure.
Is this book magical in any way?
Not that we're aware of. It's more of a record of movement of people, troops, equipment. It's one of the, we think this is one of their higher top end generals that's in kind of hiding, kind of waiting for the order to begin whatever the Blackmares have in store. So we'd love to catch through this book and be able to show this to the Queen, but
So engaging in combat is not advised.
if at all possible, probably not, but I've seen your work before, but not yours.
Well, if I can say anything, like it's going to be hard to do anything. I would imagine they have somebody up in that tower. It'd be hard to do anything around here with that.
She says, oh, there is, and she points. You guys are kind of tucked in the shadow. She points up, and you see the guard kind of walking around the top of that turret.
We'll be seen.
Disappearing out of sight.
We'll be seen before anything happens.
She says that one kind of watches the road, but more so the temple grounds. So there are other guards around too. Some that patrol the main roadway, and as she says that, you see one kind of step out onto the road and kind of walk. looking around a little bit, walks down, stops, and there's a second one comes walking from here. They meet up and talk for just a second. You can see them, and then they turn and one disappears back behind the hedgerow. This one walks back down a little bit and kind of stops. And just more hanging out at the entrance area up here.
Never sees us.
Not right now. You guys are kind of tucked back in the shadows.
So whatever we do, it's gonna be tough getting around that tower.
Yes, you do. You do need to print more stuff. So do I.
Right, I was thinking the same thing, Tariq.
Which ones communicate with each other at which times?
The two that are on the road. There's one that's positioned out front of the house. The one that's kind of watching the entrance into the temple. The best guess we get, and she looks to you and says, I think this is a family kind of a grouping. That's their estate and their couple of their businesses and then their family temple, which is pretty familiar. And a couple of the wealthy families. Actually, roll a history check.
If this is the McCallahan family, I'm gonna be so upset. 8.
This is you reckon after sitting here for a minute looking around, a couple of the businesses you notice that they belong to the Forlani family.
The Forlanis.
Davina Forlani.
Davina Forlani, what a bitch.
As you're like, yeah, I think this is the Forlani family. Your friend says, very interesting.
What do we know about them?
Well, the Forlanis are...
They're wealthy.
Very wealthy. They are a distant cousin to the Blackmire royal family.
Oh. That's
so
good
this
to know.
makes much more sense. And you see as she turns kind of away from you, pulls something out and like makes a note like in a book and then stuffs it back in her pocket.
She does?
This makes much more sense, which means we need to be more careful.
Do you know anything about Blackmire fortifications? How it might be laid out?
Let me think. I'm assuming roll. I don't know. I got either way.
The best you got
6.
there's the general fortifications. Like I said, there are person spikes usually set up front. The only way in or out of this place is
there's
usually
one entrance.
The door.
There's one way in,
that's
one
guarded.
way out.
There may be other ways to get in and out, but
if I remember anything,
would be tough.
One way in, one way out, heavily guarded.
Oh, that's how they roll.
You want to say hi to everybody? Come here.
Nico.
Come here. Oh, your thoughts. There you go.
Hey, it's Nico.
The BBG.
Say hi.
Hello. Roll your dice, doggo.
Say, what's up?
Finger of death.
So,
Okay, go. The DM, the doggy master.
So, she tells you, she says, I have been able to kind of work my way along the backside of several of these businesses. There is an approach on the far end of the street to the back of the residence. It didn't seem as heavily guarded, but there are multiple fortifications back there. I didn't see a rear door to the house, but there may be ways to get up and over the hedges or somewhere, unless you want to try and just go through the front door. Have to deal with the guard there and either get him away from there so someone can get in, and I don't know who's all inside.
We need to figure out a way.
We can't see this
Figure out
building
what
yet,
the
can
book
we?
is.
Okay.
So you suspect the book is in either that house or the temple?
Is the best guess I've seen. The courier I know that had the book went into the house, and he has not come out unless he came out in the 20 minutes that I came to talk to you.
These are all businesses, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all owned by the Forlani family.
Okay, so
you
then,
know,
okay.
There's like a small. This one here is kind of like a winery.
Oh.
A very small batch stuff that
The
they
one
make.
we're hiding next to?
No, this.
Oh,
one
this
with
one
this
right here.
chimney. Yep. One across the street is more of a general merchandise, just all sorts of stuff.
Sure.
This one here is kind of their. It's like a feed and other grain and stuff. They have several holdings outside of the wall for farming and other things, and they sell a lot of feed and tack and other stuff here. Some of these buildings are like the servants that work for them. That one there, probably the same thing. And then their main estate here, and then their family temple grounds, and the two towers that kind of watch the whole setup.
The guards, are they Queen's Guard, Town's Guard, Hired Guards?
These are personal.
This is
family
this
guards.
is hired security.
These are family guard. This is nothing to do with the crown.
And most of Shroudmoor is still Queen's Guard, right?
No, there's some around. Most of them are Stroudmore's their own city guard.
Okay, so it's City Guard.
Yeah, most of them are. These appear to be private security type folk.
What are we gonna do?
I agree. The
We
dog is the best part of the street.
We
Should throw him
could-
on there and he can tromp through and smash everything.
We could cause a distraction. We could.
Well, with it being as late as it is, all the businesses are closed,
Might be
so we
best
can't
not-
use that as a cover.
It might be best not to alert them if we can. Just sneak in, sneak out would be best.
Would it be possible to sneak in as servants?
I wouldn't know. What they're
I would
saying.
assume a family of their
Yeah.
status would have quite a few.
Oh, well, sure, they always like to brag about how many servants they had at any given time. Aside from that, I certainly wouldn't fit in as a servant.
Story's like, no.
This is true.
So, yeah, we could take, a very stealthy approach of trying to remain unseen. Like I said, we could cause a distraction, or even like a social approach where, I try to see if I can talk with Davina or whoever the Forlani is still around. And just be like, oh, hey, just congratulations on how much success you guys have had. Like,
Do you really want to
Totally
kiss
at
ass?
bedtime. Sure.
if it's going to help us, if
It's
it's going
like
to help us get the book and ruin their,
it's like 8 o'clock in
ruin their family, then yeah.
What? Is this personal?
Oh, it's
Maybe.
always personal.
Okay.
everything is personal.
Everything's personal.
I think the longer they go without noticing, the book has gone better.
That's the house.
Do we have any sort of ID on the book? What does it look like?
She describes it as a kind of a blue leather kind of covered
Leather-bound book.
that is chock full of notes and other things. Well worn. And she said there's the information we have. There's ledgers. There's documents about movements of troops, of money, of supplies.
What
I
are
would
like the
imagine-
dimensions?
It's about that, like a good sized book, about that thick.
Hefty.
It's a hefty book.
Hefty tome.
I would imagine with those kind of details, it would be in the main house.
Sounds like it, unless they have something hidden in that temple.
Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass to look around.
Okay.
Which means, like I said, if they're going to find a decent place to keep it, they're going to keep it there and not move it around too much, right?
Hopefully, we will be kept in a study.
I really don't want to divide and conquer, but that might be the better thing to do.
Yeah, that's worked
Right.
so well every time we've done it.
What could go wrong?
Well, I haven't died yet.
I just glare over at you.
Oh, sorry.
Do we know who the most dangerous person in this entire thing would be? That
Probably the
the
general.
quarry,
Probably the one that I was tracking.
and he's
The
in
general.
one of those two buildings. You think he's in the temple?
I think that's where I last saw him go, and I haven't seen him come back. But
Well, let's hope he's a devout man.
So what's our plan?
I do. Great question.
Just walk in the front door?
my friend is kind of like, In her head, not yours.
Oh, okay.
Just to her. Like, go get the book. Says I'll keep in touch. Like, watch for movement. And you're like, okay, you turn, she's gone.
Alright, boys. Any preferences?
So again, it's like 8 o'clock. It's almost fully dark.
Oh, sure.
It is like not light right now. There's a couple of small, like torches. I would say there's probably one here, kind of flickering. Here, one here, flickering, kind of lighting up this area. One down here that's also flickering, and then just around the bend from where you guys are in the front of these buildings, there's a couple of torches off of the front of that building and that building. So the road is kind of lit up in spots.
Do we want to try and sneak our way around the hedges or behind buildings?
I think sneaking would be the best.
So I would say that across where the hedges are,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lip there, and then it drops off. And then as you come around, same thing. This drops off.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of a
It's like at
chunk
the
that
edge of the
sticks
city.
out. Yes. So the road goes
Sure.
down and ends down at there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the main, where you guys came in, kind of snuck through a couple of back alleys to come onto that end right there. This road here goes out and continues along, and then eventually drops down, and then the road comes back lower where this drops off to. So this kind of sits out on a edge. Hence, there's beautiful views from here while the temple's there. It looks out. Kind of the rifts are actually not too far that way from where you guys are. You guys kind of walked along the wall and then popped out.
Would you
Of
say
course not.
this
It's
is
the
about like
full-on
how
family.
big the lip is, or the edge of the?
It's probably wide enough for you to walk around.
Okay.
So right, we
So I'm thinking we can come either this way
could
or we
scoot
can go
along this
that
side.
way.
if we do take a more front approach to get to the home, I propose we go around this backside behind the winery, between the winery and the hedge bush.
And jump the
We
hedge.
have not even jump the hedge. We stick back in this area right here.
Okay.
We'll have to time it so we, don't run into his line of sight, but we can go around because that guard right there, I haven't seen him come up along the road, so he's not going to look back here.
There's hedges right there too. If you'll stand up and look.
Oh, damn. So we're
I was gonna say, what are we planning?
But you guys can't see that right now, so you could try it.
I mean, I would
Technically, you
assume,
couldn't see that.
I would
but
assume we can
whatever.
maybe. Oh no, we can't see that. That there's that.
You can certainly try. Totally. I mean, you guys go wherever you guys want. There's wherever you guys want to do.
What do we want to
I
do?
can stand up.
All right, chair's going away.
Gotta get a look at all of this.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Here, let's do this real fast.
Oh,
I am not very good at this.
Let's see.
Like if I don't know. I wanted to get up here to get a better view, but
right.
he'll see before any of us get even close. Of course, we could, act like drunks and just walk down the street to get a better view.
We could. We could. It's worked for us before.
You certainly could try. Oh, come on. Jump down without falling over. That'd be awesome. Almost. Trying to find a good view of the house. There's the house. Look at that.
Nice. Okay.
That's a good view.
There's the house that they're trying to make an approach to.
Gosh. Because we could try sneaking, like behind the stores, and then maybe up through the servants' quarter, or at the end of the street. I would imagine the back of the house would not be as well. And she said it wasn't as guarded as the front, so.
Right.
But then we'd have to find a way in.
Yeah. Finding a way, and that's the other part. That story. Any bright ideas?
Just waltz right up to the front door.
I mean, we almost might as well.
I mean, that balcony would probably be the easiest way to get in.
What balcony?
That one.
Well, whatever we do, we better do it quick. We're running out of night.
Mm-hmm.
Talk for a minute.
Okay.
Let's go behind the buildings.
The next time
Yeah.
they talk, we go behind the buildings.
The next time they chat?
The next time they come to chat, we sneak past them this way and go up to the balcony.
Oh, this balcony?
No, the one.
No, the one.
I say we start making our way back alongside buildings while they're chatting. We stay over here by like the servants' quarters, so when they're done talking, this guy goes back up to the door, this guy goes
And while he's got his back
this way.
turned, we...
That's right. That's right. While he has his back turned, we run.
Good call.
Good call. Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
As they're chatting, so you guys make your way around
We're gonna start
behind.
making our way behind the store.
I'm assuming you're going stealthy.
Yeah.
Let's roll some stealth checks.
Oh boy.
Alright, here we go.
Don't let me down.
This dice is garbage.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
11?
Alright. 14.
Like, I'm not terrible
25.
at stealth.
Nice.
11, 14,
25.
25. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Okay.
Why couldn't I roll that?
So as you guys move across, how far down are you going?
All the way to behind the servants, the first servants'
Oh, I'm
quarters.
so glad I didn't roll that.
Ooh.
Right when I need it.
Yeah.
So as you guys move across,
Mm-hmm.
taking time, catching this guy come around, looking.
Trying to make
As
sure
he-
we don't let
as
him
he
see
turns
us.
and starts walking, you bolt across, get in between here.
Alright, and then we start watching for that, or from that corner to see if they're watching.
By the time you guys get around, this guy's turned. This guy's walking back over here.
I think we need to get. Now's the chain.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
As you start moving again,
Yep.
make another stealth check. You missed one more fast.
Oh, it couldn't get much worse than I did.
Oh!
Guys,
11.
Natural 1.
23.
I've got a +9. I'm rolling garbage.
It's
Okay.
a total of
Here,
5.
use my dice.
As you guys
They're
zip
plus.
across here,
Oh man.
as the two of you clear this one, you hear something hits a wall as he stumbles and bounces off the wall, rolling into the shadows. You hear, and as you do, you hear some lady comes walking back over. You can just hear voices and what languages do you guys speak?
Common and Dwarvish.
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
You guys hear a very guttural, just voices talking, not distinguishable.
Ooh.
Oh, did you hear another voice, Kendo?
Oh crap! When there's like the sound or whatever, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to try to make the sound of like a or like some cat just being like a total ass back here.
Okay.
It's like
Oh man.
I was like, oh, I hope this works.
Make a performance check for me. For
Oh
fun.
boy,
See if you can pull it
jeez.
off.
Performance.
You need to roll my dice!
5.
5.
It's like,
Sounds
Meow.
sounds more like a cat is mating. It's like a cat in heat.
It's like, oh.
I'm assuming you guys are still moving.
Yes.
Yeah, gonna
Okay.
try and keep moving.
So back in this area, you hear meow, meow.
Did you trip over a cat?
Oh, that's,
Probably a cow.
You killed it.
that's a horny cat.
So you guys make it to the edge, looking across from here. This is where you guys can be holding.
Correct.
Up, right?
Yeah.
Horny cat.
It's a horny cat.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Oh.
It's one horny cat.
Let's try to sneak around the servants' quarters building.
That's
Or
actually
house.
what happened. Cannon, that's exactly what happened.
With the horny
Freaking
cat.
Tariq.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
Meow.
Tariq breaking wind.
Sounds like an angry cat. Okay. So you guys are back behind. this
Tariq's
area,
face goes bright red.
along the back of these, and you're back in here.
Cool. All right.
Oh. Now I gotta move over there.
That was close.
So.
You
where
can't
are you
stand
guys?
up while roll.
Oh, jeez. Don't break yourself. Too late.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
So where do you guys want to go now?
Go across.
Okay. Yeah. No sign of any guards over here.
Is there how much how much light is
There's a one right here.
Where's your
Torch
blessed
burning
dice?
right here.
There's one burning on the corner.
Yep. So this is pretty well lit up right here.
Yeah.
It does cast some light
Plus
into the
3,
back here. What you see is
Not bad.
a fence and then some large.
We see some spikes.
Yep. Kind of lit up. And then
We
it's
can't
pretty
see how
dark
many,
over
but
here.
we see some.
You see some from there. Yeah. Like I said, their torch right here has kind of lit this whole area up.
How far does the road keep going?
This will wind back a ways and then it drops off and the road counts back or drops down underneath where this drops off to it.
Because I'm wondering if we could try and sneak over in this area.
Mm-hmm.
There's like this drops off, goes down.
Oh, so
This is kind of cliff.
So
area.
this is the
whole
cliff
thing,
edge.
Yes, there's like a whole chunk that sticks out.
and I'm assuming this is just a rock outcrop.
Yeah, these are just parts of the rock.
Yeah. I would say we just, vault over this fence, go along here, vault over that fence.
Yeah, that worked real well for us.
Well, we haven't tried that yet.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 for perception.
12. Again, do you see the light flickering? When you see this back here, the light kind of, there's some shadows that play up on the back of the building a little bit,
Yeah.
but you don't see anybody with a 12.
Cool. All right.
Do I what?
How good are you at jumping fences?
I should be very good.
Well, Story, how good are you at jumping fences?
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
You know, I should be really good at it, but I should be pretty good at sneaking around too.
A whole lot of shoulds.
Keywords.
Right.
Keyword should be.
So, what's the plan, y'alls?
I think we go and hop the fence.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Time the guards runs, or time the guards, and then
So you guys want to move up to get eyes on the guards?
yeah,
Okay.
kind of maybe just next to that cart there.
Yeah.
Put you here right on the corner of the house. And you're on the cart. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Let's get all the bad rolls out.
Where are all your good ones?
Are we
Okay.
rolling? Here, let's see rolling.
Okay, so what's the plan? You see the guards kind of still wandering around. The one actually walks further that way. And so as you guys peek the corner, the one that's furthest that way is actually coming back this way, but he's down the road
Oh.
right about there.
Okay.
He had walked down to see what the hell that was and was coming back.
And then this one.
That one there is kind of just waiting till his buddy comes back.
Okay. So we don't want to go yet.
No, we're gonna wait till they turn away.
Okay. Let's get your street view again. There's another cat.
Meow.
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 Okay. So that's the little guard up there they're waiting for. There's one down the road. This is them hiding right here. So, waiting a minute as that one comes back down. He meets up with this one. They kind of look around. You hear very faint, just chattering. He eventually turns and walks back over. Stops here, looking down the road.
Trying to stay as much in the shadows as I can.
Turns and walks back and disappears around the corner. That guy comes back. Kind of same thing. He takes a step off here and disappears behind this building for just a minute.
Oh shoot!
And then eventually comes back across. And walks over into here.
So as soon as I see both of them turn, I just whisper, "Now."
Okay.
You have to whisper, we can hear each other.
Alrighty.
That's
you guys
what
are
I
making
meant.
a little
Well, he can
scamper
hear me.
across the road. Okay. Roll a stealth check for me. You're running right. There is a.
Oh,
Okay, not
There
terrible.
is a
14.
lantern. There's a lamp right here that's burning. So it is shedding light right here.
Yeah.
So you guys are running across the road.
12.
Okay.
14.
natural 20 for 30.
Cool. So you guys bolt across the road, trying to climb the fence.
I'm gonna
We're
try
jumping.
and
Yeah,
vault it.
just vaulting it, yeah.
Let's do some athletic checks.
We're running from the cops.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
wait.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot!
Another 12.
That's a 10. Nice. If I was doing acrobatics, it'd be better, but it's athletics.
Can I do
You do
acrobatics?
acrobatics.
Oh, then it's 14.
Yeah, 12.
26.
26.
As you guys get across the road and kind of go to grab a hold of it, you see the elf right up over the fence.
In my head, I
Into
just
the backyard.
show off.
She just like, the two of you, it takes you a second, but you climb over, land in the backyard.
I have flashbacks of vaulting over that goblin.
Mhm.
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Like episode 2.
What do we see back here? Looking
Jumping
around.
into the backyard, you see the very large, sharpened spikes out in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
The back of the house seems dark except for one window upstairs. There's 2 windows on the back here and 2 down here. And then there's another third one over here. The ones on the bottom level are dark. They were dark over here too. There's one up here that you can see light upstairs. Don't see anybody around at the moment.
Oh, do I want to use a crossbow or do I want to use a
The
bow?
story you hear in your head.
I'm gonna say bow.
Okay.
Probably be,
Where
it'd probably be better. Oh,
2 guards are still out front. What's the plan?
Around back. I'm going in.
How high
Do you
would you
need
say
me
this
to
is?
distract anybody, or
Would you say that's what?
just
15
let me
feet?
know?
Okay.
10, 15 feet?
I
Up
think
here?
maybe we
Yeah.
should just
That's
send
about
20
a
feet.
20 foot
That's 20 feet.
up. Yeah, this is about a 10-foot wall.
Oh,
Another 10
jeez.
foot up. So these are tall. Like they're
Yeah.
like.
Could
you have
I
to
make-
jump and
Can I make acrobatics checks to get up there? Would that be?
sure.
Like climbing up on top of the fence and then
Yeah.
trying to
So
jump
what
up
were you
there.
gonna-
What if I go up and you 2 stay in the back?
And do what?
And I will try my best to be stealthy, and if I need you to make a distraction, I'll let you know. I think it might be better to have only one person in that house versus a
That
lot of us.
Probably would be best.
Alright.
Plus, if I need to get out, I can just misty step through a window.
Well,
So,
let's be honest, she's probably more sneaky than we are. Meow.
meow. Go performance issues.
It was
It's okay.
the best that I had given the circumstance, and you ripping one right in front of the guard.
I was nervous.
All right, Storia, how can we get you up there? What the hell do we do?
Catch me if I fall. And I'll run at that wall and try to hop onto
So
it.
you're running over here to get up onto this, and then up onto this thing.
Yeah, I want to like.
Okay, this is about 8 feet up.
Yeah.
These posts. This one you guys just went over is about 8 feet tall. You have to jump, grab, and
Yeah,
push
so
yourself
I wanna
over. They're tall.
jump, grab, get up to here, jump, grab, get up to here, and then that's
and
the
jump the
that's
big
the
boy?
plan. Yeah.
Okay. So as you run across, jump up.
I'm assuming you want us to
do
follow.
a couple of different ones.
Yeah.
You trying to be stealthy, or
let's,
are you just booking it?
Let's you and I help her up the first.
You know what? We'll help you get up on top of the first fence.
Fair enough. Let's do that. So yeah, stealthy for that one while they're helping me.
Okay. Roll a stealth check as you move over.
All of us.
Ugh,
Sure.
17.
There we go. There.
9.
That's 25.
There you go.
As the two of you start moving across, him behind you here, it stops.
What? Terry, just sit down.
We all know that my cat sounds aren't good.
My stomach hurts. I can't help it.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Okay.
Sit down, Terry.
So as you start moving, okay, make your first athletics check for me, or acrobatics, whichever one you were gonna do.
Can we assist her to get up the fence? I'm like,
Sure, on the first one.
Yeah.
So is that
Give you
advantage,
advantage,
or?
I think.
Sure.
Oh my, no shot. 14.
14. Okay.
Really?
Double fours.
Oh.
Okay. As you run over, she jumps up, thinking she's gonna go just as quick as you.
Actually,
She jumps.
wait, I can't remember what character that is. Is that the right one? Is it the right one? I don't know if it is. Hold on.
Can you add like a psionic die?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can or if that's.
Hero points too.
Oh yeah.
Unless you guys have used them all.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh yes, Psi bolstered neck is what it is.
That's right.
Psi bolstered neck. If I can get pull up. Training, assign a availability check, or use a skill or tool which have proficiency. You
Look
can
at that.
roll one psionic die and add the number rolled to the check, potentially turning a failure into a success.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
spend one of those.
Okay. I like it.
So that's a D8. Okay, 6, 7.
That's
Well, it
not
was
the-
14 before.
Oh, that's a D6. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
14 plus what?
17 now.
As you jump, you grab a hold of the bar and start to pull up. The hand slips and you feel it on your foot. He catches you and pushes.
Thank you.
Climb up on top up here.
While you're climbing up there, I will also cast guidance on you.
Nice.
And while you're going up, like,
Sumi,
you're
are you
halfway up and I'm
waiting or are you going with them?
oh shit, like, I forgot to
Joe,
guide.
did you go?
So I jump up and I accidentally slap you on the ass.
How dare
And
you!
cast guidance, and I'm like,
Good game.
like,
Well,
We'll
considering
discuss this later.
considering I didn't do so good, I think I'm gonna stay
I
in
do
that
the
corner
chili.
and just kind of keep an eye on the road.
Okay.
Just
So
crouch.
there's a
made my ghost
flame
slip
going
and
right now.
sisters guide
So-
you.
He'll be right behind
I'll
you
try to be
catch you.
as close to the shadow as I can.
Okay.
I just got
No
blasted.
problem.
I'm just kind of crouched in there.
Watching the road?
Yeah,
Perfect.
because I'm assuming I can see through the gate.
Yeah, I think you could see through the fence down the road.
Right.
I'm
So-
so
I'll give it to you. Sure.
Okay.
You're the
yeah,
worst.
I'll just
Okay.
do that.
So
I'm very
jump up on there as he gives you a good game.
So we're gonna have a conversation about that later. Yeah, and I go for it.
Okay. Up here, this one's pretty easy jumping up onto this wall.
Going dark.
Whoop. And then another. Oh, good lord. Acrobatics check.
Oh, thank God. Natural 20.
Natural
Ooh, look at that.
20. Okay.
Why are we all standing?
Because you got to be able to see.
Because this
Yeah.
is tense.
So as you run and jump, you see she catches on, and it's like her nails coming, and she's hanging at the top up here. She's hanging, kind of dangling.
Oh no, she told me she has the upper body strength of a gerbil.
Shut up. And now what do I roll?
Strength check.
Oh.
See if you can go pull yourself up.
I didn't say anything.
You made the jump, and that's a tall leap.
Oh gosh, for strength. God.
It's just
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
you have
Ah!
you have guidance.
What is guidance?
Plus
Roll
4.
a d4.
Oh,
roll
well,
a
that's
D4.
not gonna help me.
It could.
You have hero points.
Yeah, that's a solid 4 so far.
4. You're like, she pulls. She's like,
Uh-oh.
You can do it, Astoria.
Shut up! I'm concentrating.
In my head.
Yeah,
Obviously.
In my head, I'm like, do you just want a Misty Step?
I can only use it once.
Oh, well, you might as well use it now.
are you saying this out loud to her?
No,
No.
we are in our
Okay.
heads.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right, okay.
completely in head, yeah.
What can you only use once?
Mr. Step.
Okay.
Ah.
You, Triga, you're over here looking down. You see the guard sit back out on the road, kind of looking back and forth.
Guards coming back out on the road.
Can I take
I just look at you.
quickly take a dagger out
like-
and like stab it
Sure.
to have a better place to hang on
Sure.
to? Yeah, I'm just gonna like
Okay.
Just
Just do another strength check for me. Now that you got a better purchase with the dagger. Come on,
That's very
cannons.
hot.
Come on, cannons.
Oh my god.
Did you get a 1?
4.
4. You, as you pull up on the second one, you're able to reach up and grab a hold of the top bar. Finally, you're like,
Oh my god. I want to use the dagger that I left as a foothold
okay.
to push myself up.
Okay, so you slowly pull yourself up, peeking up through as you're holding on. As you get up, your eyes kind of catch up in here. You see there's a very large,
Turret.
yeah, large.
Like a ballista?
Yep,
Ooh.
big old ballista.
Is it loaded?
It is fully loaded. As you climb up there and looking across this into this area, you don't see anybody. And the door, there's no door right there. It's just into a room, and you can see some flickering light inside the room.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to the side of the door,
Okay. As you climb up on
making
here,
sure that this guy, I'm out of sight of that guy.
just roll a stealth check for me as you move over here. Right
21.
here. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. As you move over, it's right on the edge of the door. There's a large crate or a barrel that has a couple other large arrows. And you're able to step around and kind of lean right up to the edge of the door if you want to peek in.
Yes, I would like to peek in.
As you peek inside the room, what you see in here is just it's an open room. There's some light coming. The light's actually coming from the fireplace that's shooting light across. Seems to be an empty room. There's a stairwell here, a desk over here, and looks like a large sack of some sort sitting on the table. But there is nobody in the house right at the moment.
There's nobody in there?
Nope.
Okay.
At least not in that room.
I'm gonna take a moment and check the doorway for traps.
Okay.
Just do like a quick
Go ahead
little.
and make your check.
Guards making his rounds.
Okay, what do I add to that?
Just be your perception or your
Or investigation?
yes, that one.
It'll be a 16.
16. And looking around in there, it seems like an open door.
Okay, I'm gonna sidestep around the door and go to the desk first.
Okay. As
But before I
you
touch
guys
it,
see her drop inside here.
before I touch the desk, I'm gonna try to check for traps again. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna check everything
Check,
for
check,
traps,
check, check.
just so.
Okay. Just make one more general investigation check.
Oh, thank God. What's 18 plus 4? 16.
22.
Sorry, 16 plus 4.
Oh,
Oh, 20.
that'd be 20.
20.
Okay. So you checking the whole room or just the desk?
Right now, just the desk.
Okay.
I will probably continue to check the entire room.
As you get up to the desk, first looking around, you notice there are papers and other correspondence, letters, a couple of small books and things sitting on there. There are drawers. So as you first kind of look around, On the left side, there are 3 drawers. You kind of bend down, look at the first one. It's a small drawer. The second one's a little bit deeper. Looking at each of those, you kind of feel around, reach along the back. Don't feel anything. Don't see any kind of traps on that side. Switching over to the other side. The first drawer, again, small drawer. You can see it probably is unlocked. The second drawer down, as you start feeling along, you feel there's a piece of wood that's slightly out. You touch a piece of metal, and you're like some sort of maybe a tripping something on that second drawer.
I would like to attempt to disarm it. Please.
Okay. Are you proficient with any kind of tools, or are you just
I am
trying
proficient
to?
with these tools.
Nice.
Look at that.
Okay. Let's make your roll.
I just don't know how to use them as me. What do I add?
Should be your proficiency bonus.
Tinker tools.
So roll a d20. Is there a?
I like to tinker with it, figure out how it works.
Yeah, just roll a d20. Add a proficiency bonus to it.
Okay.
Let's see what makes you think.
Okay. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Okay. 15. Okay.
Oh fuck.
As you're like reaching back, you feel this piece of metal as your hand touches it. You're like, I think that's kind of trapped. As you look, the light's kind of flickering from the flames, so it's hard to see. But you reach around the back side of it, and you feel okay. You start moving it. You hear a clink, and the door kind of pops a little bit, and you're like, oh shit. You can feel the tension in the little piece of metal. It's like pushing against your fingers. The door pops open slightly. You're like,
So I almost set it off.
you grab the drawer and slowly pull, and you feel the tension tink out of the little piece of metal, and you're like, the door slides open. You let go of the metal.
Oh my god.
It was a 15 roll.
Oh.
You rolled exactly a 15.
So did I lose or did I win?
You got it.
Okay.
The door opens.
I'm gonna quickly look through and be like, okay, what's in
As
here?
you start looking through,
It's like gold pouches.
the first, you see that there's the first one you pull out's a book about that big. Has a reddish leather to it, and some brass rings that hold it all together. Look up, set it down, reach a little bit deeper, pull out the second book. It's a large blue leather-bound book.
Okay. That's not what I'm
She
looking
found
for.
it.
Wait, that
The
is.
blue book is what we're looking for.
There's 2 books that were shoved in this drawer that were trapped.
How did I
This
do
is-
it right the first time? Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of
You
here.
got lucky.
15.
15.
You got lucky.
Very
Okay, I look at the cover. I check to see if the book is strapped.
Okay.
Listen, I have trust issues.
Make a quick investigation roll. I'm gonna take one more step
Oh,
and look.
okay,
And one more step and look.
13 plus 4 is
17.
17.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. The quick glance as you're in the room, kind of don't see anything obvious.
I'm gonna put everything back in the drawer and shut it.
Okay.
And then
Even the book?
no.
Good question.
As you push the door back, you hear a. It's loud as you're inside. It's like from that thing probably resetting.
Yeah.
Do
Tariq-
we
Tariq
hear
and I
that
look at
outside?
each other.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
I walk
Oh my
over
gosh.
to the window.
18.
11.
Okay. You hear a very loud inside.
What do I see the guards do? If I can see any, what do they?
The guard up front, nothing.
Okay.
He's just kind of
I will walk over to the window
okay.
and look over out to Rook.
As you walk over and look out here, you hear the floorboards kind of creak as somebody starts coming up the stairs.
I misty step to Rook.
Alrighty.
And I say,
You
run.
out here. Okay.
I'm assuming we both
Okay.
hear that.
As it you misty step back out here. As you appear and you tell them in their heads, run.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're
As
going
you-
right back the way we came.
Okay.
I'm
As you
watching
start
out the door or out the fence.
coming back over here. Looking down, you see the guard turns. He's looking kind of back and forth, and then turns and starts walking back that way.
Now.
Starts walking back.
In my head, I will say to her, "I've got it," and that's it.
Okay.
And while at points where we're waiting, I will open and look at the first 2 pages on the back page and try to memorize.
Okay.
And hope it wasn't trapped.
That was way cool. Okay.
While we're waiting, getting ready to like jump the next fence.
Well, as soon as I see the guard turn, I just say now.
Yeah. I'll give you a fist bump and
For
cast
what?
your guidance.
Oh, so how come he doesn't get an ass slap?
He might get a good game on the way over the fence. You never know. He's equal. He's an equal opportunity.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. So you guys go to start hopping over the fence again.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you hop over the fence, who's going first?
I'll go first.
I'd say probably Tariq because he was the one watching.
Just make
That's
your-
true.
make your
If I
athletics
said
checks
run,
for me.
you're probably first.
14. And what's guidance?
14.
You roll a d4 an app.
A D4?
Yes.
I'm going to use it. Because 14 is what I had last time.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
15.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
Oh gosh, 15.
15 and
Yeah,
15.
you're right. It should have been an ass slap.
Yeah.
Even with your 4, it's a 15. Okay, so you guys takes a second, but you all fall over and land right here. It's like right here, Birdie, as you land.
And then I book it across the street.
Okay.
Stealthily.
Stealth.
Take off running across the street.
And I'm still trying to look through this book real quick. I don't
Okay.
know. Do I just do my normal thing?
As you land and you guys start moving across the street. While you have the light of the flickering torch, you open the book and start flip through a couple of them. Make a Constitution save for me.
Oh crap.
The book is trapped.
Oh god, 5.
5. Okay. As she lands in the street, and you guys all take off running down the road, or over here to get out of the way, you see Astoria land and begin running this way.
Oh no.
Just sprinting down the street, holding the book, just running.
Astoria, what are you doing?
What do I see?
We gotta go. Like I grab.
What you see as you open up the book, you're like, okay, I'm coming. And you hear like, bring me the book. As you and you take off running.
Oh crap.
In your head, as you start running.
Yeah. I'll
just
grab.
back down here. As you're like,
Yeah, like Tariq and I are running through the 2 buildings. We look.
You almost had it. You almost
grab,
had it.
Yeah, grab
Almost
Tariq.
had it.
I
And
was
we're gonna
almost
go
doing
running
so
back
good.
after Astoria.
okay, so you guys take off running this way, running down the road.
Yeah.
First thing you see is a very, very startled guard as you round this corner, Astoria.
Hold on just a second.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
If we can, if I see him, and like we're within 60 feet, and let me know if the timing works out or
Okay.
not. If I have time, I would like to try to cast command on him.
Okay.
So, but depending on like the timing of all, you
roll a
let me
d20
know.
for me real quick.
Sure, yeah.
That's cocked.
15.
Okay, cool. Again, as
Is
you...
this a charmed condition?
Kind of.
Okay,
Are you
I have
resistant
advantage. I have advantage on charm conditions.
This one, actually...
If that matters.
So yeah, roll again. Let's
With
see
my
what
dark
happens.
bond. Okay. 20. 19 plus 1.
20. Okay. This is kind of where it's at, okay? The charm of this book, it is a...
Sorry, what kind of save is it?
Yeah, it's
It
a
was
con
the con
save?
save.
Oh,
Oh,
just
then it's just a 19. Sorry, my
Okay.
bad.
So the DC on this thing is more in the range of 23 to 24
right.
because of what it is, whose
Yeah.
book it is.
Like how
As soon as
secure
you
it has
open
to
this
be.
thing up, it
Yeah,
grabs your
locks.
mind.
Right.
So you'd have to roll extremely high. With that high of a roll, I will say that you still have some of your faculties. You're not completely zoned. Like you're like, yeah, I'll bring it to you, and you're running like, fuck am I doing? Like, but I gotta take him the book. But you're not gone. Like, as you're running, you're like, I'm not. What am I doing?
So
like you're fighting it, but you're not.
In my
But you
brain to
can't,
my friends, I'll be like, guys, my body's moving on
Yeah.
my own. You gotta take me
I don't know
out.
why I'm doing this, but I gotta take the book to him.
Help!
I gotta take the book to him.
Someone stop me!
Mayday!
So as you round the corner, first thing you see is a very, very surprised guard that was kind of over here taking a look at these statues and hears someone running, and he turns and he's like, ugh. As you kind of come running right towards him, he's he kind of steps towards you to try and stop you as you round the corner. And you see this guard kind of stepping towards her like, and speaking in some language. So you see him as he's getting to her. Were you going to cast command?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I
What's the save?
rounding around the corner, I seeing him, I'll cast command, and in Celestial, Rook will just give the order of grovel.
What's the
Target.
save?
My save is 14 Wisdom.
14 wisdom. Okay, so they don't do too bad. He has actually +2 wisdom, but that's only a 7.
Yeah. So he
So
he falls prone, ends his turn, but it only lasts for
should be one
round.
Yeah, so you see as he's stepping towards her, pulling a sword, all of a sudden he drops the sword and drops to his knees, and he's like, bows to her as she runs past.
Guys, just let him stab me. I don't know why I'm running.
And she's continuing to move.
I think we're gonna need to sprint.
Yeah.
Sprint and
I totally
tackle.
agree. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys take off in after her?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my brain, I'll also be yelling out to like, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Like, body's moving. Come grab it.
You hear her. Understood. Fight it.
Stop trying.
I'm
As
gonna
you
dash
round
and
this
try to
corner
tackle her
here.
if I
Okay.
can.
You guys both pass this kneeling guy.
Yeah.
You guys trying to catch up to her?
I'm trying to tackle
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. If
Okay.
we can, we'll
Let's
just
have the
tackle her.
let's for fun. Let's do the 3 of you roll a d20 for me.
Oh my god! Do we all roll a 9?
No, I rolled a 3.
And I got a 4.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. It takes a second, but as you come running past, you're like rounding this corner, and ahead of you is this temple, this beautiful domed temple over there. Let's see if I can get this over here now to get a better view of said. Not of you, hey buddy.
Alright.
This area.
This is
There we
scary.
go.
I don't like this.
Oh man, I hope
As
this works.
she gets right up to about where this thing is, this beautiful little hitch, you guys make it to her. Are you guys trying to grapple her?
Yeah, just
Tackle her?
tackle her to the
Okay,
ground.
Let's
Yeah.
make a strength check so you guys can. The 2 of you are together, so you can either each roll or help each other.
Do you have a?
Well, I got +0 to strength.
So do I.
Alright, let's
Oh,
both roll
gosh.
then.
Oh my gosh!
10.
6.
God damn it, you guys. I rolled an 11.
11. You guys reach out and grab a hold of her, and surprisingly strong enough, she's kind of slowly pulling you guys as your feet are dragging in the dirt. As you get to right there,
Just bop me on the head.
I'm gonna
You
reach my
hear
bow around her neck.
each of you in your heads, you hear,
Oh,
"Thank you for bringing my book."
Damn it. We're
And
dead.
you see across the door slowly opens up, and a person steps out.
Oh, we are not prepared for this.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
no,
dead.
we're not.
We're dead.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. It's fine. Totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Somebody's gonna die tonight.
Maybe. You see a very creepy individual steps out here.
Oh.
Oh no.
Long
Oh.
mask that's like doctor type mask. As he steps out, kind of a limp, You hear also in your voice the voice of your friend Deliandra, like screaming in your head. Get away from him now.
Yeah, no shit.
As you're like
Sherlock.
pulling forward. Make a con save for me. It's been a full round. Plus 4.
4.
You're still trying to pull.
Oh wait, I have advantage against being drugged.
Yes,
Sorry.
you do.
16.
Okay.
Probably not good enough.
As you take another step, you stop as you're holding the book. Like you see the head of this thing turn kind of very slowly towards you, and you see the eyes where the black eye goggle areas are. You see smoke like wisping out of his eyes.
Gosh. We're
Rook.
not prepared for this.
Rook, if I
Reaches
drop
up.
in my
Bring me
brain.
my book.
Oh, sorry. In my brain, I'm gonna say, Rook, if I drop, just carry me.
Let's roll initiative.
Sorry about this in advance.
Oh.
Roll initiative real quick.
Yeah, and I'll just like whisper to Tariq.
Oh, no freaking way!
I'll just whisper to Tariq. If we have to, get the book and leave.
And I just nod.
Okay.
20.
20.
I'm at 22. What's your initiative?
Nice.
My initiative is 9.
Holy shit!
Holy
I was gonna
hell.
say, I thought your
Okay.
initiative was super high.
And I got 18.
Well, I think it was.
So it's
I think it was a
three.
feat that I
Three.
had.
Let's
yeah,
see. Let me
like the alert
pull-
feat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was.
Let me see real fast. Oh, that's where it was. This one.
This is
What is
stupid. He's
initiative?
just going so fast.
I can't be surprised, and other creatures do not gain advantage on attack rolls against me
What did you have on yours?
18.
Good lord.
as a result of being
That's
unseen.
awesome.
Y'all,
So,
the best rolls of the night.
Tariq's up, Astoria, then him, and then you. He had a 19.
Oh,
You two barely beat him.
damn it.
I'm first.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna bonk a story on the head.
Wait, oh, okay, fair enough.
Good point. Good point.
I did stop though, by the way.
Yes, the tension finally, she stops.
Or do I grab the book?
It's up to you. You do what you're going to do, buddy.
Whatever you would do.
It's you.
I'm gonna try and grab the book from her.
Okay.
I'm assuming roll a strength check.
Yeah. Are you trying to hold on to the book with your dear life, or is he? You see, as he reaches up and grabs a hold of the book.
No, I have a different plan, so I probably
Okay.
would not have.
Okay. So
Okay.
if you reach up, grab the book, pull it.
Grab the book. Nothing happens. I'm gonna try and walk the other way.
As you like, see ya. As you turn, you're like, see ya. As you turn around, this groveling person is now on their feet.
Oh crap! I forgot about it.
And then you turn and he's standing there, and you see he stands up with the sword. And he,
I have the book.
Nice.
I can't draw my weapon because I grabbed the book. I'm just gonna shield the book, I guess.
okay, standing there holding it.
Does he have his sword already?
Mhm.
Or oh shoot!
Yeah, he groveled for the one turn. And then you guys were trying to grapple her, and he stood back up, grabbed it. And, yep.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna start running that way.
Run at him.
Yep.
Okay. As you run towards him. Okay. How far are you going?
I'm gonna try and go the full 30 feet.
Nice. That's
As you take off running past him here, he does have a
He does have
opportunity,
an attack. Yeah.
which he definitely will take.
Opportunity attack.
That's gonna be a where are you at, Mister?
I'm at 15.
Dude, for your armor.
Yeah.
That's a where's his thing at? Where the hell is his thing?
He's gonna hit me.
He rolls a 15. So
Oh.
is it
How goes
off
to
of you
attack or-
as you hit
He
and keep
missed.
running?
Oh.
And keep running.
Yep.
In my okay. Remember,
As you run, get to here.
Would I be able to dash or no?
I don't know. I've grabbed
Okay,
the
because
book,
I grabbed
holding
the
it, and
book.
then
Okay.
turning and running. So you're get to right there as you run past.
Nice.
Get right to the edge of that as you're trying to run away. Okay.
And that's all I can do for my turn.
Cool. As you're running away.
Oh, I can't believe he missed.
He was right there, and he missed you.
Took him by surprise.
15. Okay. Astoria, you're up.
I will grab Rook's arm. And I will say, if I drop, just leave me. No. And I will summon a dagger in my hand.
Nice.
And I will throw it forward. And summon kind of like this like dark dagger. As I throw it, it slowly morphs into my dark bond.
Nice.
Also, I need the other guy to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, I need both of them too.
Cool.
Wait, no, he's not within 15 feet. So, is that guy within 15 feet? Probably not.
Nope.
No, he's about 20 feet away.
Okay.
He's within 15
Both of
feet
them are
of me.
about 20 feet away.
Okay, so none of
He's
them
about
make wisdom
30
saves.
almost. Okay.
But
You
my
throw it out.
command is to. My command for it is to distract Bird Mask guy and to not get hit.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Die.
And I will start running after a tree.
Okay. Your dark visage.
I'm assuming you
Yes.
only get chance to
Throw
open
out.
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my brain. I say don't open the book.
Well, I have no reason to open the book.
Don't open the book.
Good point.
I'm not very intelligent.
What's this thing? Oh, it's a book.
I mean,
It's
I'm
probably
not,
more like.
I'm not like stupid, but
Don't open that motherfucking book.
There you go. I'll use this one as your dark visage. How far away are you dropping it?
I'm trying to figure out how far I can send it. So within 5 of me, in 5 feet of me, but it takes an automatic turn.
So it lands right there.
So awesome.
Okay.
Goes down the hall.
It shares my initiative count, takes my turn immediately after.
oh
It is
man.
summoned. I have to use my. I have to give it a command when it summons. If I don't give it a command, it automatically takes dodge actions. Blah blah blah. You see. Blah blah blah. How far can you move? Oh, sorry, it's down here. Speed is 30 feet, so it's
So
just
as it
running.
lands, it pops next to you as you.
5 feet in front of me,
Okay, right there.
and then it just kind of like rah towards it.
Towards that, dude?
Yeah.
How far is it going?
It stops within 10 feet of him, and brandishes daggers.
Put that right there. Okay. And then you're turning and running.
Yeah, and then I run
How far are you going?
as far as I can.
What's your speed?
30 feet. So I think I have 30
right
feet.
there.
So I
As
can't.
you're like, to see it, start running.
Bye.
Yeah, you're good.
Without bonus action dash.
Oh, I can bonus action this, can't I?
Is your cast or you're calling that thing a bonus action?
It's my action. So that's my
Gotcha.
action. I saw bonus action and movement.
Okay.
So I'll do another 30 feet.
Okay. As you run past the dude, he's also going to try to grab a hold of you.
Wait, did he already use his
Oh
reaction?
yes, he did. Good call. So
See you.
you take off
You just saved
running.
my life for sure. Nice.
10, 15, as you kind of bolt past here. As you get to the edge of this thing, Tariq's still running, and you hit a wall.
Oh shoot.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Similar to what you ran into at the house.
Garbage.
You hear in your head just kind of a chuckle.
Oh boy.
I still want my book.
I don't think we're getting out this alive, boys.
It's its turn.
Oh shoot.
It it sees your visage come towards it, and you see the head kind of turn, looking at it, and then it glances back to where you're running, seeing you standing there as well. You see he's holding this large, looks like a saw. He's holding it. And the hand that's behind him kind of comes forward, and you see just a flick of a hand. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's see. You hear also a voice, almost speaking some sort of incantation as he casts something right behind you.
Oh,
you
gosh.
see this cloud of green come up out of the ground as this comes up. I need everybody, this guy too, everybody here needs to make a Constitution save of 21.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
No
10.
way. I can't.
nah, not a chance.
That guy fails badly.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I got 10.
Even if I roll natural 20, I cannot.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nah, also 10.
Just waiting to see how much damage we take. You said con saving?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's not going to be good. That's not terrible. Terrible. Let's see. Oof. This guy, you see as this cloud and a skull comes up in the smoke as this green cloud of death begins moving out.
Oh,
This
we're
guy
dead.
begins choking, and he dead as this takes over this whole area. What'd you guys roll?
Oh, 10.
15.
Each of you take 19 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, gosh.
Yeesh.
and
Oh!
you are also unable to regain HP while you're here around this thing.
Oh.
As it just fills the area, and you see this head come almost begin laughing as the smoke just billows out. He then looks at the visage as well, and also begins kind of laughing. You see with the hand that flicked out and this thing comes up, he then reaches down into a pocket and tosses something that you see a glint of in the air. As it flies up in the air and lands up in here. As you hear something break and smoke begin. You see rising out of the middle of this thing
Oh, gosh.
an entity that wakes up, and you hear him. Ah, sister, we have visitors. As this thing comes up, and you see the form comes up, and the head turns, and as it begins looking over each of you.
Yeah, thinking to a story, I say, that is a ghost.
I hate you.
All right.
More like a shade.
So,
or perhaps
now
a
it is Rook's turn.
shit.
It zorked that freaking little hobgoblin guard. I mean, they didn't have a whole lot of HP. It just toasted him.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh shiz.
You guys got this. Come on. Totally. You notice as that gaseous necrotic death that comes floating across you, as it hits the edge where you guys are, you see it kind of billowing up. And
We're trapped.
It floats up a ways. Roll a perception check, everybody, real fast. In the middle of choking. to
Oh
death.
my gosh. 14.
7.
7.
12.
Reek is like, looks over and you see Astoria kind of put her hand against this invisible barrier. As you look up, you see the smoke billowing up. You see up maybe 15 feet up, you see the smoke kind of, and then it drifts up and begins topping whatever.
15 feet? None of us can get that high.
Never know. But you see the smoke top something on this barrier. The smoke begins also billowing over the top of it.
I pass that along to Astoria.
Okay.
Mentally. Whenever she gets that.
Okay. Rook, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go 5, 10, 15, just so I have enough line of sight on this guy. Just until I have line of sight with him, and then, my eyes will just kind of like flare up just a little bit again with that same like very, very dim, grayish light. And I will cast Sacred Flame at him.
Sacred Flame. Love it.
He has a cantrip.
Okay.
So he just needs to make a dexterity save of 14.
14 dex. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got here, brother. Oh, Lord. Really? That's a 4. I rolled a 2.
Yes! Oh!
That was terrible.
Alright, well, 2d8 radiant damage. Let's go.
Yikes.
7.
7.
7 points of radiant damage as Rook comes running up out of the gas, seeing this, shade, a spirit-like entity rising up out of the centerpiece, seeing whatever that shadow thing was that left Astoria, and then having just like a line of sight on friggin' Birdbeak guy, he'll just kind of like pull this, kind of like he's pulling dim light from the moon. And then just shooting it out.
Nice. You see as it hits the mist, the black mist that was coming out of his eyes that was kind of floating up. As this hits him, you see some of it kind of sputter a little bit, and he takes a step back. You hear a grunt from underneath the mask.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to go back 10 feet.
Okay.
Back a little closer to the hedges, put a little bit more distance between him and I, and that's
Nice. Astoria, you're up.
My little critter takes 5, 10. Step back.
We gotta go! So, I'm just curious. When I hit the guy with the Sacred Flame, did it look like that he had to concentrate on like the gaseous skull thing?
It hit him. He definitely took damage. Oh, and that smoke is still just kind of roiling.
Okay, well,
So
it's not a concentration spell or effect.
Nope. That it is not.
Does it look like an entity? Like, would Rook
Hard
have
to say.
any knowledge of this?
Doesn't look like in a quick glance, seeing it hitting, filling
Sure.
out, running up, doing your attack, glancing over. It's not like tracking you, like following you. It's just
Oh,
a creeping death.
cool.
It's
Okay.
just billowing out.
I will telepathically say to my friend, "We're right here. We can toss it over the wall." And then to Drake, I say, "Wait for her to come and toss the book over the wall."
Oh, garbage. That changes what I was going to do then.
And then I will 30 around the corner.
Where's she at over there?
I don't know. She just
Wherever she went.
Okay. She's going to appear there in a minute.
Like in a literal minute or?
Just in a sec.
So that's my
I'll tell
movement.
you. Okay.
And
That
I
stealth out the
will.
window.
a dagger at him.
At the Raven guy?
Yeah.
From you or from your entity?
My entity does not have daggers. It's kind of just for show.
Doesn't have the visage and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, it just has a claw attack.
Oh, that's right. We haven't upgraded her yet. She will at some point. You're still trying to control her.
Yeah, she stays back because she has an 11 AC. And I will, yeah, I just throw from my hand.
How far can you throw?
I thought it had the terrifying
He's
visage.
he's literally 55 feet from you.
My psionic blades have a 60-foot range.
Oh yeah, she can zap
Sorry.
people. It's like, yeah,
That's way cool.
she can zap people.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
16 plus 7
Oh,
is...
yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so the original damage is d6 plus 4. So he takes 9 psychic on that one.
Ooh.
And I will bonus action throw another one.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have sneak attack. That's right.
Okay. Yeah, bonus action. Throw another one.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. 19 plus 7?
Yeah, that'll hit. Good lord.
And he takes 7 points of psychic damage.
Jeez. You see these two hits. You definitely tell he kind of reacts and stumbles slightly as he uses the saw to prop himself up. And he, looking around, trying to figure out where it came from. Haven't hurt him, but he's still.
Oh, thank you, Geek Puppet. We appreciate the divine help from beyond the fourth wall.
Hey!
Even Geek Puppet thinks we need help. We're fucked.
Very much.
If Geek Puppet thinks
Thanks,
we need
Geek
help.
Puppet. He's like, oh man, I feel bad.
He actually
for these
took pity on
little
us.
shits.
All right. Is that all you got?
Thank you,
That's your
Geek
two
Puppet.
actions, your movement.
Yeah. 2 actions. Do I have 2 actions? No, I only have 1 and then bonus action.
Yeah, and your extra action to tell Tariq to throw the book.
Oh, yes.
That's
and then
easy
I told.
enough.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
You know, Geek Puppet, you could help the DM, but you chose to help us instead. If we survive this, it's because of you.
Hey, now.
It's now their turn, so we'll see.
Ah, Frank!
So, the guy in the back, the big guy,
Yeah.
he is
Beat
going
Puppet.
to. Let's see. Ooh, I like it. Okay. So you see him reach into another pocket, and he pulls out something, looking around from where you are.
Did I get skipped?
The two. Oh yeah, you did.
It
You're
is your
up.
turn.
Tariq was first. Story went first. Sorry. You're up. Sorry, buddy.
She's not there yet, right?
I'll say by now she pops around. As the story said, "Yay!" You see, she steps around and is looking across at you like.
If she is there, I'm gonna try and throw the book over the edge, or over the
Okay.
top.
Athletics, acrobatics. It's more of athletics to see if you can toss
Alright.
said book.
It'll be 16.
Okay. As you step back, looking up, you're still kind of choking, but you can just see the edge of where the smoke is rolling as you chuck it. And you see the book, and it clears the edge out into the street.
Oh!
You see, with almost like unreal reflexes, she grabs it and then back into the shadows.
All right.
She's
With
like,
that,
back.
shoot, I still can't draw a weapon. I am gonna turn
Why
around
can't you
and
draw
come
a
back. I use my action to.
Reared back and chucked it.
I'm gonna use my movement to get
Okay.
30 feet closer,
Okay. As you
knowing that I don't have the book anymore.
right next to the cloud of gas.
And I'm assuming I take damage.
You guys will here in a sec. Once it's their turn.
Because I just thought, it.
You're still in the cloud of gas as you're running. You know what I mean?
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah. So, What you got?
That's
Any bonus
all I can
actions?
do.
Anything else?
Bonus. I don't
Got
think
my
I
thing.
have much for bonus.
Bonus action of
Right.
load.
It doesn't
that
say anything.
kaboom!
It doesn't say anything about that in or for.
I do. It's not. You can literally load it. I don't have to have you burn an action to like grab an arrow or whatever. It's
Yeah, in that case,
so no
yeah, I'll
bonus
load
actions
it.
Okay. Either way, you get it all loaded up and ready to rock.
Yep. Now that
Okay.
now that stealth is out the window.
All right. It is
Fair enough.
their turn again. So the three of you that are within 40 feet, no, 30 feet of that thing, need to make one more con save for me. The DC is lower because you are already in the middle of it.
Holy Hannah, 10.
Dirty 20.
3.
That one was cocked. That's better for you guys. 7 more necrotic to the two of you. You take half of that, so 3.
Ooh, nice.
The cloud is slowly dissipating.
Ah, okay.
So now, Plague Doctor. You see he pulls a vial up as you're kind of choking and he throws it out towards you guys. And then he turns and beelines it into the building, kind of like limping
coward.
as he goes into the building. What a bitch. And he disappears into the building. The vial flows, actually lands right about where Tariq is standing, or where
my.
Rook is standing. Because he can see you, he just tosses it and goes.
Oh, yeah.
You see this thing, as it hits, you hear the of shattering glass.
Oh, boy.
Make a dex save for me. Actually, anybody within... a story of you two. It lands right by you, the two of you. You're both within range. Make a dex save for me.
Do I need to?
Nope, you're out of range.
24.
Nice.
11.
11. Okay.
Natural 4.
Ooh.
Okay. As it hits and splashes, you feel burning like acid begins burning, and you're like, ow! Ah. Both of you are lucky. What would you get? 4?
4.
Oh shit!
Well,
you're
I
not
rolled
so
a 4,
lucky.
but I have a +7, so I have.
Over. Okay, cool. DC on this one was only a 10.
Ooh.
No, sorry. DC's a 12.
Oh.
Sorry. So you take.
Wait, actually,
If
I
you want to
can
do something,
use,
hurry and do it.
use a die. I can use a side
You
bolster
also
deck
have
on that.
hero points, and you also have his inspiration that he gave you.
Oh yeah, you do have
If
inspiration.
you want to roll an extra,
Oh, you have it to me.
Yeah.
use it up while you got it.
I'm just gonna use side bolster knack on that one, because I can't use those or anything else. Yeah, to add a D4, so I really only have to do the 1. So.
Nice. Oh my lord.
Yeah, so 13 now.
Oh my gosh.
13. Cool. So both of you are above the damage. They're the AC. Had you not, it would have also started eating away your armor.
Oh.
But you take half the damage, which is only freaking 3 points of acid damage to the two of you, and no dissolving or drop of an AC score.
Nice.
Acid, if it does, it drops your AC score by 1.
How much damage? 3?
3.
3 points of acid.
As he bolts inside, you see the other entity as it looks around, and it looks directly past where you came running, all of you looking out to where your friend is, like grab the book and turn. This thing makes eye contact with her. And you hear a scream, a wail of pain, agony, of everything. I also need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw first.
Come on.
There it is.
Not terrible.
It just needs to be at a 13.
Oh, good.
Oh.
16.
8.
14.
Okay. You, seeing this scream, something clicks in your head of being scared of there's things like this you've dealt with, and it triggers a deep-seated fear within you. And you are now frightened for a minute because of the horrifying visage of this thing. The others of you are good. It creeps you out, but then the whale screeches after seeing the book disappear. What I need from each of you on this one is another con save. Just needs to be a 13.
15.
10.
13 exactly.
As this wail from this thing screeches out, the two of you clamp your ears shut, and you see Astoria suddenly as she falls to the ground. Oh no!
I'm dead.
Oh shoot! Actually, hold on. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you roll?
10.
She needed to be to 13. You see,
Wait,
she falls to the
Geek Puppet
ground.
Inspiration.
You do have that if you want to use it.
What inspiration do? Would that just add to
Advantage.
it?
Oh, it's advantage?
Oh,
I'll give it to you as an advantage.
I don't have a chance.
Come on.
Sorry.
Reroll that sucker unless it beats it.
What is it?
Oh, is that 15?
Oh, hey, there we go.
There you go. Okay.
I'm alive.
So as you guys all clamp your hands over your ears,
Thank you, Geek Puppet.
Thank you, Geek Puppet.
each of you do. It should be 10, but I rolled instead of doing the base damage, 3. 3 more damage psychic to each of you.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're lucky because it would have been 10, and you're damn lucky because it dropped you to 0
Yeah,
on
I'm
that
almost
whale.
dead.
Oh, boy.
Yep, that's its action for right now. It's going to also, you see it begin sinking back down into the ground slightly as it kind of fades back into the ground.
So it hasn't faded completely?
You just see it kind of sink back into the ground.
Oh, so it's not there.
It's not there where you can see it right at the moment. So, Rook, you're up.
Okay, so Ghosty Sister is gone. Plague Doctor is gone.
Mm-hmm.
What about Cloud of
Guard's
Noxious
dead.
Gas?
Hmm?
What about Cloud of Noxious Gas?
It's still there, but it is
dissipating.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are all at the end of each of your turns on this one. You're going to have to make one more save to see if you take any more damage. The AC drops each time. It was 21, and it dropped down, and it drops even lower as this thing fades. Just kind of a 3-round burst of necrotic damage if you fail the saves.
Yeah. So he went inside. That thing went into the ground.
Story, you hear your friend yelling kind of in your head. Get out of there. We need to go now.
Can I respond?
If you want.
You have to leave. We're trapped. There's a wall.
I will just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy's gone, right?
Yep, he went inside the house, or inside the building.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get away from that cloud of gas because that sucks.
Okay. Okay.
So that's my turn.
Okay. Tariq.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just kind of up under the tree.
Okay.
And I don't see anything.
Not at the moment.
Golly.
Okay.
Well, I hope that's enough to get me out of the gas.
Okay.
And I'm just standing at the ready
Astoria.
for the first thing that moves.
Okay. Holding an action. Sitting there like.
I will.
Well, the first thing that moves that's an enemy.
She turns. You said it.
One shot Astoria.
With that thing gone,
Mm-hmm.
is the smoke still pressing up against this, or is it?
It's hard to tell. Like I said, as it billowed out, the last 2 rounds, it's slowly dissipating. So you can't even see it like hitting. It's restricting as it's fading. So it's from where you're looking back, you don't see it extending all the way to the entrance. So hard to tell.
I will use my action to unsummon my shade.
Okay. Right in front of you, it disappears.
And I will say in my head to everyone, just forget it. I need to get the fuck out of here. And I will try to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and check if the wall is still there.
Is 30 your limit?
30, yeah, that's my limit.
You run right up to the edge of it and you're like, looks like you're good.
Wait, I used my action.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, is it my bonus action to tell them to come along?
Probably.
Yeah, so then I'm out.
Okay. All right. It's now their turn again. Yeah, well, you guys are all clear of that gas. Is it slowly? You see the skull kind of hangs there for a minute, and then it slowly dissipates. You hear what sounds like a bell of some sort. Oh shit! Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And you start hearing voices scream, like loud voices from everywhere. The banshee again. You see as she starts to come up right here, up out of the ground. She moved close to the door as she comes up to the ground. Make a wisdom save for me. Actually, you're already frightened.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh.
Oh wait, did I need to make a wisdom save at the start of my previous turn?
No, you cleared the gas. You guys all cleared out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. It was at the end of your turn to see where you. If you would have stayed, yes.
Yeah. Or sorry, a wisdom save for the frightened stuff.
That was the first one. Oh yeah, actually you did go. Yes, sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, 19.
Yep.
Get out of here, frightened.
Make another one to see if you re-frighten.
Oh yeah, good point. Natural 20.
Hey. You're like, nope, I've seen you before. Okay. Who's around here?
I've got my move. Or my attack prepped.
Okay. So, this is going to... Actually, you need to make a wisdom save too.
Wow, I do?
It's everybody within 60 feet.
Ooh, I'm gonna fail. That's a 10.
You are frightened. At the end of your turn, you can make another save. Sorry.
So my attack's not even gonna happen.
Nope.
Gosh dang it. Oh.
As she senses your fear, turns and doesn't sense it from you, you see a hand come up and kind of reach out towards you. When it does, you see the mist and smoke begin to form into a bow as she lets an arrow.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Spectral longbow. Let's see
Ooh.
if she actually hits you. What's your AC?
16.
That is a 15 plus 4 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oof.
That'll get me good.
Should I roll for it or just go with the base damage?
Totally up to you. Up to you.
3d6 plus 2. Or the base damage of 12.
Let's go 3d6 plus 2. It's getting better. Watch.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What was that? No, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
Okay.
There's one more. Hey, thanks.
Woo.
There's this arrow out of nowhere. Just you see the smoke and coming off of it as it pierces through you, and then it dissipates. That's its turn. Yeah, that's its turn right now. Rook, you're up. You did hear her in your head.
Yes, I did. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I always my... Yeah, I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So it's movement, action.
It's your movement and your any bonus action to like
Yeah.
launch
bonus
yourself
action.
somewhere.
Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20. I just try to see if I can clear the area.
So you ran plus your double dash.
Correct.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Was
just
you
trying to get that
out
guy.
onto the road. Okay. Back to Tariq. You're frightened of this thing.
So I can't move towards it or attack it, but I can run away.
You are frightened for 1 minute. Oh yeah, you basically want to get the hell away.
Cool. I'm gonna dash.
Have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight.
So I'm gonna
The
dash.
creature can't
60
willingly
feet.
move closer to it.
I'm gonna.
This is you.
I'm gonna
Pick up
GTFO. Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 55, 60.
Nice.
And bolt out onto the road. Okay. Astoria, you're up.
Yeah, I do a quick little look, see if I can find my friend.
Just cross the road. As you guys all run out, she's like,
Yeah, I just run right up
Okay.
to her.
as you guys take off running across the road, or as you do, you hear guards being summoned and alarms going off.
We
So,
gotta get out.
Yeah.
Let them go fight the banshee.
for the sake of this, you guys make it across the road.
Mhm.
Where to next?
Does she seem to have a direction she wants us to go, or is she following our lead?
She's basically like,
She's
we
following
need to get
our
out of here, kind of pointing back the way you guys came.
Yeah, we'll start there.
I say we follow mostly the same route we took in, but kind of altered a little bit. So
Let's make a stealth check real quick. It's going to be with disadvantage because you guys are still trying to hide. They've been alerted. They knew where you went the last time.
Oh man, that's a natural 20.
and that's gonna.
Oh, that's a 20.
Oh, my hell.
That'll be an 11.
Oh, my hell. Okay.
That'll be a 12.
That'll be a 28.
Ooh.
You all disappear behind the building, start running. As you get around the backs of the building, start running back, you see the figure in front of you stop and holds you guys for a second. You look across and you see a guard running, and then they disappear. Go. Keep running. Takes you a minute to get out, and you can hear the alarms and kind of voices being roused up as you guys bolt. You get out back into the main city area. Where are you heading to?
Should we head to the bar?
No, yeah. In my head, I will ask her where she wants to go, if she wants to split up.
She said, you know your way back. I can hide. I have the book. I have what I need.
Just get out of here.
I'll contact you in the morning when your ride is here.
Got it.
Golelo.
Got it.
As you guys get into one of the alleyways, she doesn't stop. She just disappears around a corner. As you guys get to the corner, she's gone. In her head, she's like, we gotta go, keep going. So you make your way back to your house.
No.
Or where are you going?
Going to... where should we go?
I don't know. Where should we go?
I was thinking either the estate, the bar, or maybe
The bar was a good call. Let's go.
the shop where I got my gun.
Would I know if there would be any busy part of the city from my knowledge
At this late at
Back.
night?
This late?
from 2 years ago?
This late at
This
night?
late at night, there's not gonna be much that's busy.
Okay.
All the restaurants, shops are closed. It's now like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night.
I would probably make us do little circles and alleyways to make sure we're not being followed 100% before we head back to these things.
Okay. You guys take some time wandering through in and out of alleys. You would know your way around the city pretty well too. You have a couple of very close calls as you stop. You hear roving patrols come past. A couple of them stop and walk up right to the edge of where you guys are hiding, looking around, but not seeing you in the shadows, and turns and keep going back. And the ones that are hunting for you all have the same livery of the guards that were there.
So no
So
city
the town's
guards.
guard aren't.
Not
here.
yet. It doesn't. You don't see any of them out looking for you, at least as of right now.
I really hope they didn't get a good look at us.
I don't think so. The only one that got a good look at us was the plague doctor guy, because the other guards did see
The
us
other
as
one
dead.
got killed by his own guy.
True.
So
And I don't
It's
think
up
the
to you.
plague doctor guy wants to be known that he's here since he's hiding. So
probably not. So it's up to you where you guys want to go.
yeah, once I'm like 100% sure we're not being followed, we can go back to the.
Yeah, we'll go back to the estate.
Make your way back to the estate.
I do not
Um,
look very good.
As you guys kind of stumble your way in through the doors, looking beat up, burnt,
Yeah.
I can't
Um,
believe
singed.
we got through that.
and did that plague doctor? A couple of those hits on him that hurt him, and he was like, "No."
Man, I was
Stepped
really looking forward.
Stepped inside to do something.
Yeah.
Really looking
But
forward to using the pistol.
The whale, well, that banshee only had one whale to use. Had it
Oh,
had
yeah.
two, then you probably would have been dying. She damn near died.
I'm
That was
very close.
That will take you
Yeah.
straight to 0 on a fail.
Yeah.
That's ugly. So,
Sorry. While we were running,
Mhm.
I would have cast Healing Word on
Astoria.
Astoria.
look at the hit points. Chuck. What were you down to?
5.
You regained
6?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
all
I
I
got
can do
pretty
while I'm running.
close.
Oof. I'm not a tank by any means, but I am doing a little better than that.
I do not have very many hit points, that is for sure.
Yeah, I was down to 11 as well.
23.
Ooh, yeah, damn.
Nice. Yeah,
You did
man.
pretty good.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
Yeah. Well done.
See, and you guys were lucky you didn't trigger. There were several other places that had more people that could have
Right.
been very easily triggered. I was rolling and they were garbage rolls, and you guys missed a couple of very easy traps to trip, and you missed them both. So I'm like, cool.
I can't believe I found the book on the first thing.
That
I
was
was like,
awesome.
there's no way.
See, now I know what. Now I
Climbing
want to
up
know
over
where
the
those
top.
traps were, but it doesn't matter.
Nope. So as you guys make your way back, all beat up and bloodied, back into the home to get a rest. Go ahead and do a long rest.
Oh, thank you.
And then we'll pick up this here story on the morning of hopefully getting a ride out of here, heading north.
Oh, right.
Before I go to bed, I will just like dump all the information on the book that I had to the kid. Be
Cool.
like, there you go. Dead.
Okay.
Bed.
He takes the information and says, give me a little bit. I can. Okay, it's a ledger. It's definitely one. Wow, wow. That's a powerful family. Okay.
Yeah, that bird guy
Um,
was a dick.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see what I can figure out. Give me some time. I'll let you know in the morning what I find, if I can get anything more out of it. The gist is it's a document of troop movement of these specifically for this family.
Mm.
Their finances, their equipment, their all of that type of stuff, like the books for this family, and correspondence with different movements and pieces being put into place, including this family getting ready for something much bigger.
I always knew they were a bunch of
Fucking assholes.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So, with that, I think we're gonna cut this one tonight.
Yeah.
You guys did good, man.
Well, thanks for being here, everyone.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
We
Last
level
thing.
up? No,
Yeah.
kidding.
Yes.
Actually, yes,
Yes!
you will level up.
Yeah.
Should we
You
go
can
right
do it now,
now?
sure, if you want.
On
Sure, why
Before
not?
go.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do this next time in character when everyone's here. But like that night before we go to bed, we're like talking about like the book with the kid and stuff. Rook will do like a full disclosure about like the Constantin family. You know, like his kind of like his lineage, his ancestry,
Evasion.
because he suspects that there's a lot more going on. That like maybe the lot of us are tied together for a reason. And so now in his mind, he's like, okay, well, time for full disclosure. So
Yeah,
that's-
to look forward to next time.
Yeah, so that's what he'll do, but we'll do that next time.
Nice. You guys did good, man.
Man, do I take another level of rogue or another level of grave?
I got another trick shot.
Ooh!
just need to use them now.
I know. I was going to.
One chance, and then you get
Stupid
scared.
banshee.
You get scared. Cool. Well, let's. Yeah, if you guys want to roll for your stuff. And then this one. Should we let the other guys level up or not?
No.
You
They're
guys,
not here.
this was your side mission.
Good point.
6 isn't bad.
Anyway,
So now
oh yeah.
Rook is 2 ahead of the others now. Guess you should have shown up and played, huh?
Being at 7 will nimbly dodge the certain air effects.
Yeah, that was good, man. Getting away from the old Plague Doctor guy and his Banshee person. That could have gone very, very sideways for you guys.
Right.
Depending on if you would have also triggered a couple of other things. Dude, I had like 4 or 5 different areas that
Were
certain
booby
things.
trapped.
Not that, or depending on what was done in certain areas, could have triggered something to happen. Or the Plague Doctor, had he not been hurt so quickly, he may have pulled something else out of his hat. Or if he would have got to a 3rd round of the Banshee, then even more fun.
We'd probably all be dead.
Yeah. Usually that's how I have been doing it. Everybody levels up at the same time, but these guys want to level up alone. No, we'll see. See if I'm nice enough.
Yeah.
Rook's already a level ahead of everybody anyway because of his cards that he drew.
Yeah.
So
And we got Foscaroni.
yes.
Not Fosconius, but
So that should put you guys all at what, 7? You're at
Yeah.
8?
Yeah, 7.
Nice. Yeah. Get you up to like 10 plus before. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So you guys are heading in on a fun arc here now.
Man, my hit points are garbage.
I like
Being
this.
a rogue is weird.
I have a massive pool of stuff.
Yeah.
So, which one are you going into? Are you doing rogue or are you going?
I don't know, because if I go with Rogue, then I'll be level 7 of Rogue.
Nice.
Which means I got Evasion.
Jump back to here.
But if I go with level 2 of Grave Domain Cleric, then we get, another spell slot and Channel Divinity.
Nice.
Oh, which
Whichever
with
you
Grave
want.
Domain, Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave. Oh, that's a huge.
Well, while you're deciding that, get everything rolled up. I'm gonna try and find somebody for us to raid into.
Oh yeah.
Anybody know anybody out there? Where's this one? Anybody know anybody that's up right now that's streaming?
I
Why is it
don't have any
glitching?
friends right now. We're not doing it.
Captain Robert, best 50, the Unexpectables, I don't know who that is. Too bad Geek Puppet's not up and streaming right now. I could raid into him.
Oh yeah.
Down to IRP. Gluten-free bagel. That's the name of the channel. That's awesome. Moonflower. Lost in Time 92. Overlord Rod. How about we do... Let's find one of the small ones like me. Should we do Lost in Time 92?
Oh yeah.
I don't know who that is, but they're playing D&D with one viewer.
Sure, why not?
Let's jump into theirs. Alright, well. Okay, you guys all ready to be done here? Or are you still working on your stuff?
I'm done.
Okay. We will be back 2 weeks. Who's here in 2 weeks?
I look at my calendar.
Yeah, we'll probably be here.
Should be like the frickin' 3rd.
Yeah, it'll be like June 3rd. Correct, June 3rd.
Yeah, be around.
I may be here.
Thanks, keep up it, brother. Thanks for jumping in, man. Hope you had fun watching. That was fun. So, alright, we'll see everybody in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
Peace.
You
Jump
bump it,
into
goodbye.
here. Let's see how quickly it jumps. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Night. Now we're in now.
For mature audiences.
Nice.
Oh, they're using roll 20.
Mm-hmm.